Well, good eye, everybody. My name is Mith, man of 100 voices, and you're dead jug VTuber. Good eye, and welcome on in, everyone. Happy Saturday. Happy weekend. There we go. Fixed it. God, that was stupid. Happy weekend, everybody. How's everybody's day been? Am I sized right? I was messing with sizes, and I was doing the cardinal sin and comparing myself to other streamers. What is my problem? Well, my problem is I want to be entertaining, and I want to make sure I'm putting out great material that you all enjoy. But I know I asked this a while ago, but I'm still nervous about it because other streamers, other streams, there we go. They do the full screen thing, and I'm still 50-50 on if I like the you can see the whole game, but also if the game's too small, it's harder to see, and then it doesn't feel as important. I'm second guessing myself, and I'm upset. Hello, happy weekend, Malice. G'day, welcome on in. Red Mage, g'day. Hello, Melons. G'day, welcome on in. Blue guy manipulating blueprints and blueprints under orders from an emperor. Cat, you know this so well. G'day, welcome on in. Although I hear the emperor, he just finished eating and now he's yelling. Don't know if he's full of energy or if he's just bored. Right, I need to just do a quick little check something. Okay, that still works. You good? That's usually my sign that I'm at the proper size and height if the controller looks fine. But yeah, I'm still nervous about the whole, I kind of want to put it on full screen, but I also understand the personal complaints that I've had when watching streamers do the game on full screen with a chat on an overlay and then their VTuber somewhere else is, for the most part, I can enjoy the game because I'm enjoying the streamer and the interaction and all of that. And then the full screen game just feels natural because that's what the game normally is, right? But when there's times I want to like enjoy the game and enjoy another person playing it, it always bothers me sometimes, like when their model is covering up like either the mini map or like information. I don't know why I'm on this rant. I don't know how this rant started. This is just a personal gripe that I have, and I want to be perfect, and I know I can't be perfect, so I'm trying to figure out what is the most enjoyable. You're not here for long, sadly? Oh, that sucks. You'll be relying largely on the VOD? Well, the VOD will be quite large, so that'll be easy to do. I am the game. Aw, Phantoms, you're so kind. G'day, welcome on in. And see, that makes me feel a little bit better. Like, if you're here to enjoy the full screen experience of Crit does something on the little board over there, well, then I understand why this is so good. You think the important part of setup issues like this is to not block information. But now, when you say like this, I mean, I specifically designed this setup this way to block as little information as possible. But I do know on the full screen ones, like if I just made the game full screen instead of with its little border. I mean, the other things I could do is I could just kill the border, right? I like the border. It ties it in. God, I'm second guessing myself. What the hell? Unfortunately, the information is usually around the edges where the VTuber model would also go. Yep. You understand my dilemma. That makes me happy. Because I could like scooch myself. Actually, no. New idea. We play a game, but I just stand here the whole time. I see all this lovely thing, and you are just forced to stare at my face. No. Seriously, though. I wouldn't subject you to such torture. Often. That's too much me of a game. You don't mean my setup, you mean the general setup issues like this conversation. Got it, yeah. And I'm actually gonna take my jacket off because I know I tend to block the step counter in the corner when my jacket's on. But yeah, hold on, I got a message. Who messaged me with what? Okay. Friend messaged with conversation, but conversation is not critical to this moment. Therefore, we can continue on. Alias. I always choose a different pronunciation for your name every time you show up. But good eye, and welcome on in. I think it started with Alia for some reason because I am illiterate and cannot read, nor comprehend words apparently. But I'm assuming it actually just reads Ali Alias. And I've been doing everything to just like merge it together so it just doesn't, I don't know why. But I do. But in the spirit of being the dad joke VTuber and the pun master that I am, I'm gonna stick with Alias. Because that makes me happy. But if it makes you unhappy, I will stop. But either way, good eye, welcome on in. Okay, yay, I got the green light. Anyways, blueprints. Where we can study blueprints. I have my notes and pen next to me already, so I'm all set for that. I don't have a, hold on, I'm gonna go one step further. I am going to open up my image editor. Open. Let's do a 1600. Yeah, about 1200. There we go. And that will be available for my notes. There we go. Eraser set to ginormous. Perfect. And pen set to less than that. All right. Notepad open. Notes are ready. You love how I mess up a name. That means false name. You know, that irony is not lost on me. Yay, notes, yes. Yes. You know the last letter? What last letter? The last letter, like, on my... of my notes? Or the last letter somewhere else? Oh, the last pick puzzle. Oh! Which one's the last one? I'm missing about half of them. But we will get to them. Let's not dilly-dally. We have plenty of time today, but we still need to spend it. Let's go. Day 7. Cool. Your words sound nice, but the tone has me concerned. Can I, like, just get the soundtrack to this game, please? Okay. Continuing where we... Is that a new envelope? Huh. It was. Master Simon, good morning. It has come to my attention that you have been granted a daily allowance to use while on the estate. If it is convenient to you, I will leave the required sum here in the entrance hall each morning. If there's anything else you require, please do not hesitate to ask. Even though we have all been requested to remove ourselves from the premises during your stay, I can assure you I am still personally overseeing that the estate is at least operating at a baseline standard of service that I hope you will one day come to expect of us. Annie Babbage, house manager. Such a nice house. It is a nice house. I hope I can earn it. Remember when I opened the box last time, there was an allowance token? Yes? I remember that vividly and thoroughly and not at all. Aw. My vase is broken. That's how I got my allowance. I assumed I did something that triggered the allowance. I do remember the word allowance, but give me a break. It's been 10 days. You were the one who broke it? I do remember breaking it. Can I break this one? Not right now. Also weird that one vase would be breakable if the other one isn't. Yeah, and I'm assuming I need an item. Like, I vaguely remember somebody saying because I had a sledgehammer I could. Ooh, is this a knob? I mean, it is a knob, but I can't interact with it. All right. So, there's a few things on my agenda. First of all, I need to figure out what this last permanent addition is. So what's the Black Bridge Grotto? Oh, right. Access an offline terminal. Oh, we should start by going outside. So a few things that I'm still noticing and remembering. We did light 2 of the 4 fires. I have no idea how to get the rest of them. Orchard? Oh, should we go to the orchard? I do have the orchard unlocked. Did I say something funny? I feel like I said something funny. All right, into the hidden estate. Or into the whatever this room will become. What room will it become it today? Can I have this? I cannot. Let's see. The shelter's a good one, especially if we want to try to get to the end. I definitely did say something funny. Son of a bitch. Did I call it an orchard or something? We need all the funny we can get today. Why is that? It's after Friday the 13th. You're fine. And besides, I'm only somewhat funny. I hope I can provide some of it. But please seek out more funny elsewhere as needed. All right. So we can do shelter. There's probably a good reason to do shelter, as a matter of fact. I want the tool shed. Although the root cellar is very nice, too. Root cellar, your beloved. There is discontent outside. Outside where? Where'd you hear that? Who told you about the discontent? That was supposed to be top secret. The root cellar is amazing, as long as we can find a shovel inside somewhere. The tool shed is nice because we will probably get a shovel. Real world. Oh, yeah. Yeah. I try to disconnect from the real world as much as I can. Yeah, we do need some funny. I'm going to do the shelter because there's something I have to do about the shelter, and I ruined it last time. A, this will make red rooms a little bit nicer to pick. But B, let's actually plan this out now. The time lock safe. That's what we're going to be planning here. I am a refreshing crack-up kiddo. Why, thank you, kind chatter. I appreciate your generosity. Anyways, bomb shelter. Time lock safe. Set unlock date and time. It will remain open for 4 hours once we do that. Please enter a date and time. Well, let's set it to today. Wait. This is wrong. I need to check. I just realized I was trying to set it to our date and time, and that's wrong. I need to remember what. So we're on day 7. But what's the date in game? I can't remember what the date started with. There's a note somewhere that would tell me. The time lock safe cares about in-game date and time. Yes, not my date and time. I'm trying to remember the starting date, because we're on day 7 of it, but I don't remember exactly what that is. I wonder if it just defaults to today. Okay, so it did May 29th. But I don't know if it's 9 p.m. When I did for the first time streams ago, it was so infuriating. Hey, don't worry about it. It's just unfortunate that I happened to start playing the game right around when the in-game date and time was accurate. If I would have started playing this in December, it probably would have clicked a lot better for me. But that's okay. I never came back to the safe anyways. No, it wasn't. It was somewhat. It was like, what? About a month off? You're not going to tell me when it is in game, but... Oh, that's just mean. Well, then we're going to do a guess. My favorite. Set it there, I guess. And... 5 p.m. Good enough. Hee hee. Ooh, anything under the stairs? There's never anything under the stairs. May 29th is not the default. Okay. You remember I set it for May 29th because that was a week from the stream you set it on. Yeah! And now it's set to May 29th at some random time. I have an allowance of 2. This was so close to being such... actually, this was so close to being the perfect run, wasn't it? What was the important room in this run? I actually don't see it. I thought the day 6 run was the one that we almost beat. But where's the room of the locked doors? Wasn't that here? There's still one more room to do here. Why didn't I do this? Oh well. Don't look at the past. Look at the future. Take notes on the past, but look ahead. Locked? Oh, I must have ran out of keys. All right, and here's the grotto. But what's in here and why? Also, why do I only have one of the lock keys? I mean, yes, it can be plugged in here. I want to know how to continue through the microchips. I do not wish to deal with whatever this room has to deal with. Admin key. I don't have one of those. I don't know what the admin key is yet. Like inside the house forward. Yes, inside the house forward. Right, I-100. Helpful. Would I like you to tell me when you get the clues you need to figure out microchips? No. I appreciate the offer, but until I am frustratingly stuck, I will keep on keeping on. Because that's the fun. The fun is watching me not be able to figure it out and then eventually figure it out. For example, like, I want to figure out how to light those 2 flames. Was there anything else I needed in the orchard? I could have sworn once the orchard was unlocked, it was kind of just done. Oh, it's not! We have the gas lines. I keep forgetting about that. Okay, the gas line is for the fire, so, I mean, we'll just leave that on. All right, then I can either solve the microchips now or eventually, or sometime in between. You're so helpful. Thank you so much. A sundial. That should not work. Flail around for amusement. No. You do your own flailing in your own time. Oh, April 10th. Oh, I remember reading through this. Right. There was the picture about what grounds to do. Don't use the barren grounds. Although the barren grounds are interesting. Something's weird about this one. Gasoline valve and then that. Yep. What's that? What is that? Is that a tiny stool? I have no idea what that is. Mushrooms. G'day. Welcome on in. All right. I've utilized just over 10 of my free steps. I'm assuming this is the last, like, secret room that I haven't discovered how it works or how to get. I mean, there's other secret rooms, too. Okay, let's make some speedy progress today. We kind of have ideas of what we're looking for and what to do and how to do them-ish. Most of which, well, actually all of which involve going inside. I'm slightly torn between, I kinda wanna figure out how to, okay, there's another room over here we have to figure out how to break this down. Maybe with a crowbar. Was there an option to get a crowbar at one point? I feel like a crowbar was an item we've seen before. And then we have this entrance that I don't know what to do with yet. And every time I've been down, it's just been quiet. It's definitely the last permanent upgrade slot you can currently see. Ah, yes. If it were you, a top priority would still be antechamber, honestly, but you do you. I respect that. Antechamber is, like, the entire point of the game up till now, right? I just have such a I want to collect everything mentality that I instinctively go away from objectives because I feel like I'm going to miss something. I don't like making so much progress in the game and then finding out it's like, oh, there was a secret I could have gotten 9 hours ago that would have helped me on all my troubles. So instead, I have so much FOMO of secrets. But currently, what's on my agenda, like my top priority, is one that is smaller than you would expect. And that's, I want to fill out the rest of my letter sheet. So I instinctively want to grab rooms that will let me solve letters. That's my quote-unquote top priority. That's what I really want to do right now. Trust you, you have not seen a single secret that can be missed. Okay, that makes me feel a lot better. Letter puzzle is a good immediate goal as well. Yay! And so the squares that I am missing, I wish I could, like, put a graphic on screen, like, over this to let you guys see what I have. I technically can do that. Hold on. I have an idea. Okay. So let's see, what do I have? Notes hand cam? Not a notes hand cam. That's not what I'm doing. I have... Oh, that is ginormous, isn't it? Let's see, if I... This isn't gonna be easy, is it? Let's see, I have blank. Oh my gosh, this is so annoying. Oh. Yes, and O isn't even correct. So I have blank. Oh, I can't change the size. Hey, there we go. I want bigger than that. So let's try 148. Sure. Oh. But O does not go there. Oh, this is going to be worse than I thought it was going to be. Screw it. I'm just going to type in what I have. So we have blank, O, U, blank, blank, T, S, M. This is actually going to suck. G, eh. D, S. I'll line this up eventually. Please hold. Blank, R, A, K. Actually, lining this up is a freaking nightmare. What on hell? No, this isn't working. Well, Antechamber is rank 9, file 3, so you can just give coordinates. I mean, that's a good point. You just give up at this point. Yeah, this isn't doing so hot. Ah! It was such a fun idea, though. Where's the delete button? Why do you call it remove? Why isn't it just called delete? Damn, not worth it. Too hard to set up. I figured there was a way for me to just write, as a matter of fact, but I can't. It looks like an idea that should work. It should have worked, but apparently writing text on screen is too difficult. Hold on. I got one last idea. I won't be able to overlap it on the map very easily, but I should be able to get this to work. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I will shrink this down. OU blank T SM 1, 2, 3. Okay. Do they need spaces? They need spaces. Great. I'm shrinking it down now. 148. 100. Okay. Yeah. Blank, blank, blank. Blank, I, blank, blank, blank. I don't know why those don't add up. That's fine. D, A, blank, blank, S, blank, rack, E, I, G, T. This one's getting a little rough. Blank, A, F, E, blank. See? It's 1 to 1. You can't tell the difference. Well, there are my little notes. And you know what? I will wear these notes proudly. There we go. Where can you be out of the way, little notes? You know what? Just hide in the corner. You're just hiding over there. That looks hideous. You're gonna hide yourself right there. There we go. Room notes. So now we know when I pull this up, the blueprint's not the best writing. Doesn't matter. There it is. So I am interested in this lower left-hand corner right between this G and the T. And this lower right-hand corner. And then this room as well. So yeah, I might just start calling them out by rows and columns. So I'm interested in 1-1 and 1-5. I'm interested in 4-2. Sorry, that would be 5-1. 3-9 is antechamber. So yeah, let's try to get this one quick. So let's go up and see if we can force a room to the right. Hey, it's the den. We love den. We can skip the room. Egged. Only the word 8 works there. That is assuming it needs to be a 5-letter word. There was a puzzle that we had where it just put letter after letter after letter, and we had to break up the words ourselves. But you're right. This will probably be 8. Well, let's just confirm it's an H. Because we need to open the room anyways, right? And can we just do a quick double check here? With a bridge and a bride. Yeah, this is definitely a G. But this room. We can technically grab the storeroom and just start starting up on things. But I also kind of like the idea of the pantry, so we can continue on forward. Spare room's another good option for continuing on. Thoughts? You guys have a preference? You want to stock up on supplies and end this thing and have to go around? Which we might have to do anyways. I'm starting to lean more towards this the more I talk about it. Or we can pick the pantry so we can keep go-go. All right, you're heading out, make good decisions. I'll do my best. You have a good one, Melons. Enjoy the rest of your day. I pick the storeroom. Worst case scenario, we can always come back to a different day. All right, now we have to figure this one out. So we have a bat and a bath. Well, we have confirmed Cat's theory. It is indeed an H. All right. Oh, shit. We have confirmed the theory. That means I need to update it. 8. You know what? I'm deleting the spaces because we have it done. Notes taken. Lovely. Wait, is it gonna be one of those puzzles where I can read it up and down as well? Nope, definitely not. This is read left to right. Sparoom, as Mr. Tummins would say. You trust Mr. Tummins? Who the hell is Mr. Tummins? Okay, so this is how you deal with clock. I need to remember how to deal with date, because I can't remember what date it was. It's written on some letter somewhere. The fauna in Narnia that saves Lucy? I've never seen, Narnia. I'm aware of it, but never actually watched it. Nor read the book. Give me a date. Give me a date. There's no date on that. Is there a date on this? There's no date on this. All right, I have to go figure out the date. Read it, pleb. I deserve that one. I'll admit, my book reading days, don't make fun of me for this, have been... Oh, right. Did we figure out the room in here? Right, it was an ace and a face, so it was an F. The only, like, I don't want to say popular, but you know what I mean. Like, book series that a bunch of people are aware of that I really read was Harry Potter. I think I also did the Artemis Fowl series when I was a kid, but that's about it. You like the books very much? I hear they're good. They just never, like, scratched my itch. All right. Uh-oh. I get the feeling we might not be able to go to the bottom right corner that I want. I want to go here. This is now becoming increasingly difficult to get to. Hello, he's itchy. What do you mean? Your favorite was Ranger's Apprentice. I've never heard of that. All right, I'm going to pick the guest bedroom only because it's going to give us 10 steps. And it's a dead end no matter what we pick. That blows. And I'm trying to figure out a date. But I'm not seeing a date written anywhere. And then this was an E, right? A pin and a pine. Yo, zipping. Good night, good night. Welcome on in. We're solving puzzles. Yes, Blueprints is amazing and I love it. I threw my last day because I unlocked the right door of Antechamber, but I did it after placing a tile here and I had an option to connect the door and I didn't pick it. So I need to remedy that. We're trying to get to Antechamber today. We're also trying to fill out the puzzle you see on the left side of the screen of the rooms. Just as a reminder, no spoilers. But hints are welcome as long as they're soft. All right, through this door. Let's figure out the other corner. Give me a straight. I found a straight. I found another straight. I like both of these options. I also like drawing room. I'll get nothing from you. You're in the right place then. Hell yeah. You're only here to reprieve from... Oh, reprieve from regionals. Oh, shit. Ranger's Apprentice was more of a... on the adult side of young adults and themes, essentially a coming-of-age story as medical special ops. Oh, medieval special ops. Oh, that's cool. I think you want me to choose the spare room. I see you want a spare room. I mean, they all kind of do the same thing, right? I guess we have the den to go forward. So yeah, I think the spare room is the correct choice. I'm with you. Let's go spare room here. And then spare room doesn't have any discerning qualities, which means it would not have told us the letter that we already know this is an A, but let's find this room, the corner piece. Wow, those are 3 perfect corner pieces. I couldn't have done that better if I tried. Do we want money or do we want a puzzle? I'm leaning towards the puzzle. Ooh, we could also do a bedroom. There's a chance that there's a locked thing in here and we could spend our key on it. Parlor? Parlor it is. We solve puzzles. There's the wind up. Any notes? Yes, yes, yes. Here we go. May the 2nd. So there is a date on here. This is important. We might be able to figure out today's date based on that. It was a great honor receiving the invitation to dine at your estate with the Oldmans this past Thursday. Okay. That doesn't help me. It's cool that May the 2nd is on here. I have no idea how that pertains to me or now. So just, if you're being frank, it's been quite a while since we had been in the decent society. Okay, so when did he die? So May the 2nd... Was May the 2nd the Thursday, or was May the 2nd he wrote it, and then there was a Thursday after it? Fuck. I want to know what's inside the hidden chest. I think at this point, I'm just going to have to get lucky with the outside room and the ticking time safe, and just go out there randomly and hope it opens. All 3 boxes contain gems. That's a lie. The other 2 boxes contain gems. That could be true. This box contains gems. The other 2 boxes contain gems. No, that has to be a lie. So it's this one. Yay! Logic. All right. Oh, look, paintings, paintings. Uh-oh. So we have flan or a pudding, dessert and desert. Hot damn, you guys are quick at that. But, yeah, see, I was going like Dune and flan. But yeah, it is a dessert with a desert. So we have an S. You know, it makes sense. That does make the word safe. Or at least the start of the word safe. So 8 safe something. Could be like safes, saved, safe. Safe. It could be a lot of stuff. Rack 8 safe. Ooh. So many things could happen. Let's just keep going. Okay, we could go a reading nook. We have coat check. Coat check, I don't care for coat check, let's be honest. We already have the answer to this one, but I like chapel because we are missing the one above 8, and we have 3, avoid 3 reds at this point. So let's pick chapel. It'll also give us another way to open up the den option. Ignoring penalties. Wait, isn't there there's a secret in here, right? Like, right around here? Oh, do I need a treasure map to do this? I still haven't figured out the purpose of the chapel pattern of that 7523641. Someday that'll matter. Oh, I see the thing that I cover up is the name of the, okay, this might be a locked door, but it could connect to the den. Your guess doing the first 6 lines can crack 8 safes. Ah, I actually like that guess. Crack 8 safes. Let's actually look for a C in this room then to prove it. That... Damn, you're smart. All right, West Wing Hall, Pantry, Observatory. Observatory is good. We should probably pick Observatory, to be honest, but West Wing Hall will give us more options to keep going on in order to fill out more. I'm also realizing that you guys can't really see what we're trying to, like, pick down here because of my stupid letters over the top of it. Hiding. All right. I'm leaning towards West Wing just because it has a bunch of options. Pantry would be good. Observatory is actually good because it'll give us more stars, and stars are always good. It will mean we will have to, because let's see, this is going to be the letter we're going to be looking for. C, we need this room. The next room we need is actually up here, above this room. So we would then have to do a roundabout to get to it. Or we would have to go up here and then find these two. These 2 rooms that we don't have are also rooms we want. And actually, now that I'm looking at it, we're kind of locked out over here. So I'm going to go with West Wing because I'm now realizing how limited our options are. So yeah, we're going to go with the hall. I should bring this back. And then I'm actually going to unlock this door and hope it points left. That is bad. Yeah, so we're going to pick the closet because items. What a cruel, cruel game. Indeed. I just wanted more. You know, it didn't really matter because the West Wing Hall can still unlock this room. But my God, are we having a very closed off situation right now. So what do we have? We have a gem. Is this a credit card? Oh no, the key card. Yo, that's actually a great pickup. And then there should be one more item. Yes, yes. No, no. Is the gem the other item it gave me? Star and stare. So this is an eye, and this is indeed an eye. I feel ripped off. I'm not going to lie. A gem is not something I wanted as an item. I wanted something closer to like the key card, but key card is amazing. That will help us out insurmountably. Oh, yeah, it is a C. Crow and row. You beat me to it. I was right there, but yes, you are correct. I saw bird and boat. But nicely done. And that is another word solved. Hell yeah. Look at all the progress you guys are making. I'm simply the pilot here. All right, I'm going to head out this way because I want to literally walk this entire path so I can get to this stupid room. But you know what? It's probably going to be better, and let's be honest, the odds of us being able to get down here are low. It'll probably be better to just, on the next day, get a room that does go straight if we get that option. Let's see what we get. Hey, another hallway! We passed this before. This is actually a good pickup. Adding extra hallways to tomorrow is really good improvement. This is the same thing as the corridor, though, since it just goes straight. Commissary is a dead end, so we don't want it. I'm gonna pick the hallway. Oh, I really don't want to. I want to hold off on picking the hallway just because of wanting it to pick later. I don't want to waste its door. I'm picking hallway. Look to the future. Make tomorrow easier by picking hallway today. So this is an R room. Tie and tier. Yeah, this was an R. Oh, vases. Wait, if I have a sledgehammer, can I smash these too? Don't answer that. Doors in the West Wing are more likely to be locked. Hey, this is written on a red card, so that's a lie. Doors in the West Wing must be more likely to be unlocked. That's good to know. And then we go straight. Dead end. Oh, is this a good courtyard pickup? You will always draw a library while drafting in this room. Oh, right, that's what we got with the reading nook. So we could actually force a path here to here, because that's what the library will do. So we could guarantee this spot, which are actually 2 rooms that we need. So shit, the reading nook is a good pick here, but the courtyard is also a good pick. God damn it, why do I keep forgetting to hide this when we're doing this? Guys, the notes are in the way. We have a lot of gems. That makes me more lenient to pick the courtyard. But we don't have a shovel, so we can't capitalize on the courtyard yet. But it still allows me to fantasize about going this way. Does the courtyard show pictures? I don't believe it does, but currently we're on the line. Wait, I can bring it back. We're currently on the crack line, so we already know that this is an A. It's the room up here and the room over here, which the courtyard will allow us to go to this room to discover because we have D-A blank blank S. It's just if we pick the reading nook, we're guaranteed the library afterwards because that's what it says. So we could guarantee go right. So we will automatically get these 2 no matter what. Unless it's locked in some way. But this gives us a key anyways. If we end up doing that, I'm more or less abandoning this idea because this gets really difficult now. I'm going to the courtyard. All right, so yeah, there are dirt patches. Maybe there's a shovel! Sorry, I got a little excited over gardening tools there. Thank you, courtyard. What else do you have? There was nothing. How about here? Hey, some coins. Anything else? All right. So we're on the crack line. Now we get to go to the line by going in here and figuring out what comes after da. So ironically, even though the drawing room is technically the best in terms of it gives us more exploration options, I'm leaning towards the billiard room or the bedroom. Probably the billiard room. Because the billiard room has a puzzle that we can solve, and it will figure out the next 2 lines of our row, and then we can always use the courtyard to try to explore the rest of the directions. We already have DA for this line. This row up here we need a lot of, so any way we can break into there and start moving left and right will be fine. So I'm going to go billiard room. All right. We have a new one. my mind instantly goes like play and plant, but those are a little too far off. Stage and sage. Holy fuck, how do you guys do this? Yes. Jeez. God, your guys' minds go so quick. So what square are we on? We're on that third one, so that would be a T. Dat. Wait, is it going to be Data's? Data's crack 8 safes? All right, let's solve the billiard room puzzle quick. See what reward we get for that this time. So we had... that doesn't seem right. I mean, it could. DAT. If the next room is an A, I think we're right, but let's figure it out. Because it could be something like something's blanks data's crack 8 safes. All right, so 11. Blue means plus, yellow means minus. So 16 minus 7 is 9. Pink was multiply, purple was divide. Datas or dates? Ah! You know what? Dates actually makes more sense. Because I'm also looking at the G. What if it's games? Like something games dates crack 8 safes. Oh! Oh shit, that means we have to figure out the date no matter what. I'm gonna take a shot in the dark and say there is a safe whose combination is today's date. I like that. I think dates is very correct. That very much seems right now. All right, so we have 1 times 3 is 3. We have 16 divided by 2 is 8. 13 minus 3 is 10. Times 5 is 50. Divided by 10 is 5. And look, a pair of keys. Excellent puzzle. Open up. Ooh, the pool is a good pick. It gives, okay, so the pantry allows us to go back down, but we can already access this door with the courtyard. The bedroom is a solid choice, but we're gonna go with the pool because it gives us locker room, sauna, and pump room, which will be great later on. I think those rooms are very nice. The pool is a really good pickup here. I sound like I know what I'm talking about. I have no clue what I am talking about. Wait, does the pool not have a... Okay, no, the pools have pictures. It's an E. I was about to say, it's fire and fur is what this is going to be. F-I-R for like a Douglas fir and fire. So F-I-R-E. So it's an E, so confirmed. It is dates. I'm also now realizing that I probably could have typed all of this in capital letters. So blank, full blank, but out, smuttin, guttin, dates crack 8 safe. So yeah, fire and fur. I'm so glad the pool has pictures. That never even crossed my mind. That shit. The pool might not have pictures because it's a fucking pool. See, that one got you for some reason? Matchstick pine doesn't work well. Yes. So we have post matchstick and we have pre matchstick. Pre and post. No, that doesn't work. I want to give, like, the Blueprints designer clearly, Blueprints. The Blueprints designer clearly has a knack for puzzles. These picture puzzles are on a different level. The fact that they were able to come up with, like, the fact that this is just a tree, right? It's a picture of a tree. But we have to infer pine, tree, fur, all of these different words that describe it. Also, like the wheat things, like stage, wheat, plant. There's so many words that they did a great job designing around these pictures such that they're one letter off of another word. And to have pictures that are repeatable, mwah, gorgeous. Anyways, we need to go up, but I'm going to go right because I want to see if we can start heading down or up. I just want to see what our options are. Oh, infer. Nicely done there, Malice. I get you. We have to infer their information. Okay, so we can pick a reading nook. This will allow us to go down. We could create a block, or we could pick the terrace. The terrace will help us in the future by making green rooms free. But it looks like we're going to be blocked no matter what. Pilot and plot is still your favorite. That, yes. That's an incredible one. Just a dude in an old flight gear and a square of forest. That is actually the biggest, like, stretch in my mind, but still, it works. God, it's so good. I'm so torn. Well, actually, no. If we pick Reading Nook, right, that will guarantee give us a library, which will go here and block off. So I think we're going to pick Terrace, and we're just going to pray the courtyard can get to this corner, because that's all we need it for. But we're 90% positive that last letter down here is an S. So I'm just going to pick the Terrace, and then we're just going to take the pool word up, and we're going to discover what this I word is. I just realized I moved my mouse over to the OBS where you can't see it. What this I word over here is. And I see my mouse is incredibly tiny. Terrace it is. There's also items on the terrace, is there not? Oh, look, a gem. Ah. Hey, now we're looking at it. Wait, isn't this a statue that we were reading about in the gardener's book? No, that's a different statue. Picking up the terrace in a different location. These puzzles are really rewarding. Totally feel smart on solve. Agreed. And so much praise for this game. It's not only that they're rewarding, it's because they are challenging, right? But they're not challenging to the point of, like, as soon as you solve it, you feel like, who the hell would have gotten that? The pilot and plot is a good example. It's one of those, like, that never occurred to me. But I don't feel ashamed like I needed super amounts of assumed information to get there. Thank you, GG Energy. I think in the beginning, them telling you need to take notes allowed the puzzle maker, the game designer, to go really hard with some of the references in these puzzles. And then also small things like pool rules. The draft pool in your deck for a potential floor plans. Each time you draft, the 3 random are drawn. So it's like, it's pool rules, but it's not pool rules. It's the rules of, like, learning. God, it's such a fucking good game. Holy shit. I love this game. Ooh. Yes, please. What do we have? A walk-in closet. Ends the area, but gives us 4 items. That's tempting. The drawing pool rules plus no running. I know, the no running at the end is mwah, so good. Okay, the walk-in closet is really tempting to me. I will be honest. However, as we can see from... We're on this line now. That's what we're going to be starting here. Hello, Zalian. Good eye. Welcome on in. Again, I hope I'm pronouncing that right. Is it Zalian or Zalian? Long A or short A? Between being somewhat illiterate, joking. Okay, spelling it out doesn't help me pronounce it, though. I could see. Okay, so not Zalian. It is, so not like alien. It is, Zalian. Yeah? Okay. Apologies. Okay, got it now. Sorry about that, Zal. All right, options. This is why I always have to ask, because one, it's the internet. People can be as creative as they want, and sometimes things don't just translate. But also, it's literally just here's letters, try to pronounce this. This isn't a real word, and people pronounce it however they want. So I always ask. It's the easiest way. Just ask. Okay, bedroom will give us 2 options. Kitchen allows us to buy food. Can't remember exactly what, like, the bacon and eggs do. But we don't have much money for food, so we're not going to do that. Can I get the bacon and eggs in the kitchen? If so, kitchen. That's exactly what I was thinking about. I can't remember how much bacon and eggs cost, but I think it was more than 5 coins. I think it was 6. We can always come back for it, though. There's a good chance we'll pick up more money later. And we do have a good supply of gems, so we shouldn't feel bad using this. And then we can figure out the letter of this room. Oh, and it's a kitchen tile. It might just have a letter in it. Let's go with the kitchen tile. Pictures. A chart in a cart? Yeah, a chart in a cart. So we have an H, and what tile are we on? We are on row 5, spot 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Spot 4 is an H. I hate the fact that every time I go to write this down, I lose tracking because my face goes behind my microphone. Let's get that updated. Where are you, I? There you go. Do I hear Rowan? Hold on. Give me 1 second. Do not. Whatever I was hearing, it was not Rowan. I think it was just me readjusting in my chair, and like the foam going back to its normal space was making me think it was like Rowan sneezing. Actually, I think the sound might be in game. Anyways, I'm going crazy. Just ignore me. You mean you would use an accent word in your name on the second A? The accent A is a letter from the EU. Okay. That's fair. Hello, person who is wearing a ring the wrong way. So I am. G'day. Welcome on in, DJ. All right, so that was an H. H, yes, got it, good. Next. What's in here? Can we afford it? Bacon and eggs are 8. Okay, so we need to pick up 3 more coins to come back for bacon and eggs. Okay. By the way, no way you missed the Pika stream because you had school? Well, school is more important than my streams. I emphasize this a lot. My streams are not that important. They are here for when you are bored. If you miss something because you had something to do, that means you didn't actually miss a stream because you had something more important to do. And it was more important that you did that. And if you missed a stream, there is always a VOD, so you can always catch the material. It doesn't matter if you're here live or not. I appreciate you being here live, but if you're a VOD watcher, that's also really cool. Fun is better than school? Okay, I'll admit it's more enjoyable, but school is important. I went through all of it, and I learned a lot. And it's actually helped me, well, develop my thinking. Yeah, I can go on to it. Like, I had the same mentality of school was boring, it was tedious, but guess what? So is life. And at least with school, you have guidance on how to get through the tediousness. In life, you don't, and it sucks. But are you referencing the Hollow Knight stream? Which one did you miss? School is more enjoyable, but school is more useful. Yeah, but different. The White Palace? Oh yeah, I did go through the White Palace. Don't worry, we're saving the Path of Pain for a stream all by itself, though. So that's still on the agenda. Okay. Well, thank you, kitchen. What is in here? Hey, the pump room. That's useful, but we're picking the reading nook because it's the only one that doesn't give us a dead end. Ooh, actually, we can solve puzzles in the pump room, can't we? I'm tempted to do this. We don't have the, like, outcome of what those puzzles do other than the pool room. Ooh, this is tempting. You like the schoolhouse in American McGee's Alice? I don't know that one. Would anyone have guessed? I see. Yes, you can. Okay, so I can solve things in pump rooms, but it does give us a dead end, meaning we have to go back to the West Wing in order to start solving things. If we pick the reading nook, it gives us a guaranteed library afterwards, but the library is going to be a dead end unless it magically points to the other direction. We're currently in this row. I'm sorry if you guys can't see the mouse over the things. This row in terms of our letters. So whatever room we pick here, we can probably find out what comes after letter H. I don't know the purpose of the pump room puzzles, though. I know how to drain the water of some things. Maybe we could drain the water of the pool room, but I don't know what that would do. Maybe we could flood the pool room. Again, don't know what that would do. There are plenty of labels in the pump room. You should get an idea of where pumping stuff will affect. And my point being, we don't have those rooms unlocked yet. So I could pick the pump room now and start affecting things, but I don't know the outcome of them. I would be affecting things for the sake of I can. I'm going to wait and hope the pump room comes up later. I'm picking the reading nook. Because now we have another thing to solve. Anyways, tomorrow you'll have school because we're going to go in a cave with your class. So bye. Well, I appreciate you tuning in, Zalian. You have a good one and have fun exploring a cave. That sounds fun. So there's our key. And pictures. All right, we have a tag-ish. And we have... Oh, 10 and tent. Ha ha ha. So it's a T. Oh no, don't go cave dive into the tightest gaps. We know the memes. Yeah, don't be a spelunker, but feel free to explore caves. Caves are cool. Spelunking is kind of insane. All right, 10 and tent. And just making sure, 1, 2, 3, 4, row 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, it's the one with all the letters on it. So, updating this to a T. You love the video game Spelunky, too. Okay, the video game Spelunky is awesome. Actual spelunking is frightening as shit. I still haven't figured out the chess pieces yet. I haven't found the hint that explains those. Ooh, actually, let me quick do something. I need to pull open my notes, which I don't have on screen at all. Which I guess I could put them on screen and just, like, slightly capture it, but let's see. May 2nd. Last Thursday. I forgot to jot this down from the bedroom note. We need to figure out the date somehow. You have a guess on the puzzle pieces, mainly because the game calls the row in ranks? Ooh, that's actually not bad. But like a white rook wouldn't belong here. A rook would probably be at the 2 corners, right? But that's true. The chess pieces might have to do something with the way things go. Just mark down where the chess pieces are on the grid. Maybe they're laid out like a name strategy or something. Oh, that's actually very true. But that's another grid marker. But that's not a bad idea. I think once we're done with the letters and I have time to... Actually, screw it. Let's just do another one. Is this going to be another handheld writing? This might be another handheld. Okay. I mean, at the end of the day, you're right. I should just note everything that I see. It's like, hey, these are chess pieces. I don't know what they're for, but maybe eventually. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. Okay, and we're at 5, 5. 5. This was a white rook. Grid notebooks, best invention for puzzle making and puzzle solving ever devised. I 100% agree, and I kind of wish I had a grid notebook. I have a blank sheet of paper next to me that I am vigorously scribbling things down on. Also, now that I think about it, I could probably just keep the notes over here, and I could start writing on them pretty well. All right, and as we backtrack, we will check every room for chess pieces to see if anything changes. Well, let's head up. We gotta use a key. It's okay, we found one in here. And there's a guaranteed library, and it points in a beautiful direction, but the East Wing Hall is better. What the hell? Discover less common floor plans is actually kind of broken, though. But we have to pick the East Wing Hall, right? We have to. You smell like frozen pizza for some reason. You gotta shower. What the hell does frozen pizza specifically smell like? Are you talking about as it's frozen, or are you talking about after it's cooked frozen pizza? Because that just sounds like a day of gaming, in my opinion. But glad you recognize that. I know personally, I've always called those cardboard pizzas. All right. East Wing Hall. Because we need a lot. This will actually give us a letter. Then we need a letter here, a letter here, a letter here, and a letter over here. So it's definitely this. Lavatory Trust. No. I mean, I kind of want to trust because I'm curious, but no. More move or more unique, hard to choose. True, library will be more unique. And it is a rare one, if I remember right. I want options right now. I want to, especially because this upper right-hand corner is something we haven't really explored a lot of, period. Actually, now that I think about it, Antechamber has a question, or is part of this solving, isn't it? And I don't think we're going to get Antechamber's room. I'm picking East Wing Hall. And then hopefully this courtyard can still get us to this corner. That would be nice. All right. Anything to pick up in here? I do see the things on the wall. Another vase to potentially smash. Is this another S? Is this coat and coast? I think we've seen this combination before. S, coat and coast. Okay, yeah. We completely agree. And just checking. So this is 6, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then we update our text. This one. There's a good chance that says wait. I'm starting to read it. So I don't know about the first 3 lines. Those are the ones that I don't have. But what if it says games night dates, crack 8 safes? Well, you've made monumental progress on day 7 compared to year 21. I take like 2 to 3 hours to play a day, though. I try to min-max the crap out of this game. It comes with the streaming territory. It's just naturally what I end up doing. But I think it's going to say games night. The good news is both of these directions, because we are currently at this S. So going up and going left, both of these will be letters. Let's go this way. Servants' quarters. I've actually never picked the servants' quarters. Ever. Sana, I love how it's, tomorrow you will start the day with 20 extra. That's cool. The library. Oh, no. Are they all dead ends? No! Shit. So the library is actually worthless. The door doesn't lead in the right direction. No! Oh, we needed it to go the other way. Sauna, I have never picked. So there's a temptation to pick it. I don't really need the 20 extra. I've also never picked the servants' quarters. And this will provide us 2 keys, so I'm tempted for that. Might as well, Sauna. I mean, it is good collection. Do we feel like we need 2 more keys? And I kind of think yes. The only way I know how to open the antechamber is with the room with 7 locked doors. You did just hear a funny song about sauna, so you're biased. Ah! That explains your picking. I'm going with servants' quarters then. Another room I have never picked, and it's going to give us, it should be 2 keys, assuming it counts itself. So we trade a gem for 2 keys. Hopefully we can get a letter out of this. Good, we can. Aha, 2 keys. The boudoir, the bunk room, the nursery, the guest. Oh, these are the bedrooms. I've never seen the ladyship's chamber before. Uh-oh. Oh, stage and stag. God, I got that right before you guys sent that. That makes me happy. So clearly you guys are smarter than me, and you got it faster than me because you had to type it out. But I'm glad I was able to get it before I read it. Stage and stag. I'm looking at, like, deer and deer. My brain. I swear to God. All right, so stage and stag, and we're on tile 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I can count. We're on 6, 4, or 4, 6, however you want to call it. I tend to do columns, rows. So 4, 6. And it's a G. Uh-oh, it's a G. That throws off my games theory, though. The deer? Okay, I'm glad you picked up what I was going with. This is a G? This throws off my games night theory. Oh, wait, no, it's not a G, it's an E. It's completely, I'm just dumb for some reason. Never mind, completely lines up with my games night theory. Updating. I was stuck on stag and stage and both had a G in it, and that's all my brain was on. I couldn't think of anything else. All right, so the games theory is still good. Is there anything else in here? There are 12 major keys. That's written on green. I can't remember about green. Weren't greens also lies? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That's only 10. And it says there's only 6. Why is green? I'm trying to remember. I see a note over there. We can read that too. Oh, look. A metal detector. Cool. That can help out. A little bit, but what's this? Mr. Rhoda, Mrs. Babbage has told me that you will be overseeing network maintenance over the next few weeks while I will be gone, and I apologize in advance for the extra workload. I believe I will be back in Reddington by the middle of February, but even that is not a certainty. Either way, I do not anticipate there will be any major issues while I am gone, as the difficulties we were having last month with the terminal connection seems to be resolved. If there is an emergency and you find yourself having to enter the central server site, I have set you up with a temporary admin key. Let's go! To allow you access to the network administrator controls. Admin key. First 4 letters of your last name, followed by first initial. The first and 5th character should be capitalized. First and 5th. Okay, so of the initials. So first 4 letters of your last name followed by first initial. and both of those need to be capitalized. If you have any questions, please let me know in the next few days before my departure. Randolph. All right, so I see one problem with this. So I'm gonna note that. And by note that, I mean, I'm gonna take a screen capture of this. New image, because why take notes when you can just save picture? So his name is Mr. Rota. Ruta? So R-U-O-T is the first part of that thing, but I don't know Mr. Rota's first name. I'm gonna have to find that. Green is false if in Hartley's rooms, but for other rooms you don't know. Okay, so the green was only... I'm actually going to just go write that down because I need this. The green equals false for Hartley. So good news. I think that's actually very important. Obviously it is. But what if the purpose of that green is false is for us to read there are 12 major keys. And then when we look over here, there's only 10, implying this is false, meaning this is Hartley Rhoda's room. And we will go test that out. And I'm actually going to note that just to see. Rota? Question mark? I wish you guys could see my notes that I was taking. They're terrible. Oh, is it going to be route? Oh my god, that would be great. As a joke on you were on the right route. And his name was... That would actually be a great pun, right? Yeah, Ryota. And then make it R-U-O-T-E, which almost is like route. But then that would imply his name begins with E, not H, like Hartley. But we're going to try H, and I'm going to try E just because I think it'll be fun. Anyways, let's keep reading. Hartley! Yes! Confirmed! Okay! It came full circle. Or I could have just read the fucking note. Hartley, I know we spoke often of this day, and I don't think there's anything I can say of the past 40 years that I haven't already attempted to tell you in numerous times in the past. Half-stated gratitude always interrupted with tactful and polite repudiations from you. I had always known this final letter could give me the perfect opportunity to finally express myself uninterrupted by you and unfettered by social graces, but I don't feel the inclination to say aloud what has always been unsaid between us. With my passing, I release you from your post and service to the Sinclair family and implore you to live the remainder of your years on your own terms. As scary and unfamiliar of a concept as that may be to you. Besides, I think a more junior valet would be better suited to meet the needs of young Master Simon. To that end, if you wish, you may stay as long enough to oversee the training and establishment of your successor in their post, but as soon as he or she has the lay of the land, my instructions for you to quit must be satisfied. Ignoring what I imagine your objections might be after reading this, I've decided to leave the lake house in Trinsdale to you and your family. Okay. My lawyers have all the details of the gift and will be contacting you shortly about the particulars. For the past 4 decades, you have served willingly as the subject and victim to my many whims, games and riddles, and so rest assured, unlike my nephew, you will not be put to yet another challenge to prove yourself worthy in this matter. The house is yours without strings or stipulations. I had for a time gleefully entertained the notion of employing Annie as the house manager of your new residence, but I knew the humor of such a prank would be entirely lost on you. To say nothing of her. Until we meet again, my friend. Herbert. The letter was to Mr. Rout, not by Mr. Rout, and we have Hartley's full name now. Yeah, exactly what I mean. This is Hartley Route, or Hartley Root. Ruot? Yeah, because this was Mr. Ruota. Randolph wrote this last letter, I assume, to Mr. Ruota. So Hartley Ruota was the valet and kept his socks on the bed. Okay, so it's going to be R-U-O-T-H. Routh? T-H, Jesus Christ. They did the things. Okay, that was a very informative room. Holy shit. Some things that I probably don't need any information on here. This is just him giving instructions. I'm gonna screenshot this page, though. Just steal this one. Because I don't understand the references to things like Annie, the houses, any of that. Also, I'm being bombarded with messages by who and why. I see the messages. Holy goddamn. Please ignore me. A friend of mine, and actually our fellow moderator here, Phantoms, just sent me a message of a package he just received, and goddamn, that is awesome. Ruth. Oh, is this game going to be more ruthless than it first appears? Ah, get it? Because Ruth is gone. So the the mansion is currently ruthless. Thank you. His package. Yes, the things you receive in the mail. Nothing else. God. I was hoping I wouldn't have to clarify that, but there's always somebody who needs clarification. It's one of those, as soon as I said it, I'm like, please don't, just pretend it's normal conversation, move forward. Nobody will notice. Nobody will twist that. Twisted. You twisted the package. God. I would like to apologize for the words that I just said. They came out faster than I could think them through. And that is okay. Oh, yes, the mail. You forgot those exist. Yes, wait, now they're just called Amazon packages at this point. Okay, anyways. Moving on. Noise removal. God damn it, noise removal. Stop automatically turning on. You prefer keeping the package under wraps. Well, that's just for safety. That makes more sense. You can't believe I used the word package out loud ever. God. Phantoms! I can't believe I used the word package out loud in a stream that you and I are both not present in. I could try parcel instead, but it's not as funny. Well, touche, parcel is better. Yes, he has received a fresh parcel, and he was showing me the contents of his parcel. Why does that also sound dirty? What the fuck? I'm just gonna move on. We're gonna open this fucking door. We're just gonna... Yep, going forward. No clinging. Fucking keys. Ha ha ha! This is a gorgeous pump room. I think it's because I am currently climbing out of the gutter that I don't like what I just said. Corridor is a solid one. It'll allow us to obviously get to this door, but we have that letter, as we can see with the T. This T lines up to that door. The pump room is this one, so I kind of like the idea of going in and then going to the left. It'll get us more letters. But you liked what I said. It made you chuckle. We're picking the pump room. Because now we can play with the water game. And see if it does anything to the pool or any other rooms we may or may not want. There's something in here. It's over there. Ooh, what's this? Pump control panel, water source selection. Cool. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6 does pump, 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 pump. And reserve tank. Thanks. Coin! we're still 2 coins short. All right. Fountain. Is there a fountain outside that I haven't seen? Reservoir, aquarium, kitchen. We have the kitchen. Greenhouse, we don't have. Pool is full, so we can drain the pool. So I'm going to take a guess that this is the puzzle. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. My theory is we have to drain the fountain and fill everything else. That's my theory of what we have to do with the puzzle. There does exist a fountain, and you see it in a cutscene every day. So it is the fountain outside. But that's my theory. I think we have to drain the fountain. And that's what this puzzle is. And we have just enough room to put the water in everything else other than the fountain. Although I am curious about draining the pool. And I think we can put the pool right into the reservoir, right? I don't know what the buttons do. Like, why am I selecting things? Okay, but let's take a look. So, the reservoir is on 2. Pool is on 6. Tank 2, 4 units. Tank 1, it can hold up to 4 units. This puzzle is a lot more involved than you think. I've tried it once, and it was very involved. Or you can drain the aquarium and see what happens if you get to that room. I think if we get the aquarium, it will be a objective today to do that. But for now, I want to drain the pool only because that is a tile that we do currently have and we can't backtrack for. Also, is there a picture in here? Son of a bitch. The pump room doesn't have pictures for us to play around with. So we have this puzzle. This chooses our direction, so that's off and neutral. That chooses that way. All right, let's give this a shot. Wait, the reservoir only has 1 in it. Oh, that's because all of these are filled. Okay. How do we get reservoir filled up again? We have to put... Wait! Can I not fill the reservoir right now because I don't have power? Son of a bitch. Or wait, how does the reservoir connect? It was 6. The pump in the wall? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, no, it's just over there, and then it'll just come out. Never mind, never mind. You can fiddle with all the water sources, you think? Okay. Well, here's going to be my theory, then. So, to get to 6, which is here, it's connected to this pipe here. So if I say go that way, and then if I click on the reservoir, I think I'm trying to remember if this room works right now or if I need to give it power first. Part of me thinks I need to give it power because it's connected right here. Because otherwise, we can just try to play with stuff like 5. It's connected by pump 1. Oh, and then there's a tank switch, right? Three is aquarium. Which is connected here. So if, for example, this is just a proof of concept. If I say down, that would imply this tank to the aquarium, go. And it works. So then the fountain comes into here. We can say, go this way. Switch this around. And then if I hit the fountain, this should drain a fountain. It has indeed drained one from the fountain. However, this power line from the vents that we don't have the ability to power yet, I think is what makes the reservoir go. And without the reservoir, I can't solve this puzzle because I don't have room to put things everywhere. So even draining the pool is out of the question. Because there's just no place to place things right now. The kitchen, though, is on line 4, which goes to tank 2. Do I have that right? Yes. So I can say drain and feed the kitchen. And then the greenhouse can just be pressed again, and again we'll drain. So I have a decent feeling for this. And then the pool. I want to see if I can drain the pool. And I have 1, 2, 3 open spots, but I can't get it to the stupid reservoir, which comes into this guy. So I click this. I'm a liar. I can drain it. But what's this? Okay, so I actually can put things into the reservoir. I'm just wrong and dumb. Give this a flip. And there we go. Look at that. That, my dear sir, is a water tank. Fair. That is fair. Okay, so reservoir is now drained. Or reservoir is pretty full, but the fountain can now be siphoned. And then we put it back to neutral. We go back to the reservoir. We dump it into the reservoir. We go back to neutral. We go to the fountain. And we drain it. Oh, the power for the other water tank is probably for being able to drain the reservoir at some point. Ah, that's a good point, because the reservoir currently cannot be drained. That would make sense. Too much thinking, your brain may implode, and then we flip it, and it drains the rest. This should give us a dry fountain. Just like that. Just move things back to neutral, just in case things go bye-bye and wrong. And there we go. I have now officially drained the fountain. So we can head back outside sometime before today's over, and we can figure out what the fountain does. I still want to drain the pool for some reason. But, again, later time. I'm upset we don't get a letter in this room. Let's try this room. Ooh, the rumpus room is actually a pretty good idea. Mostly because dead end. So rumpus room. Also, we can afford it with a gem, and it does give us 8 coins. So when we start backtracking to go back to the pool, we can go by the kitchen. We can pick up our bacon and eggs. We are doing great. And actually, we should probably do that sooner than later, because the bacon and eggs adds a room. So I don't want to explore a bunch and then add the room later. So the rumpus. Also, there's a black bishop in this room. Any more? Or is it just 2 stacks of 4? There's more in this room. Yay, romp through the rumpus room. I might do that. Oh, there is more in here. There's a key. Fan and flan. We got an F. Wait, an L. I can read. Oh dear, it's the ball robot. Fortune teller, yes. That would be an L. Yes, I figured it out after I said it. I studied numbers, not letters. Letters suck. Flan, fawn, yeah, it's missing an F. Wait. All right. So let us update. This is in the SM level, right? Yes. So this is an L. Smile? Maybe? Something smile games night dates crack 8 safes. Okay. We're gonna put a coin in. See what happens. I can't move. Ah!
And, as it was foretold, I am awakened at the sound of a dropping coin.
I regret my choices.
You find yourself face to face with the great Alzara.
I regret my choices.
And I suspect you wish me to look into your future.
Not really. I just want to go home.
Is becoming clear.
Leave me alone.
I see a boy.
I am a boy.
A boy standing on a shore of white sand.
The sand is brown.
He is looking for something.
Yeah, a room that doesn't exist.
Something he was told he would not find.
You're oddly good at this.
I see a black cat tied to a red flag.
Okay.
I hear the wind blowing,
That sounds like outside.
but the flag does not stir.
Maybe not.
I see a door marked by a rogue moon. A door that is always locked.
Oh,
It
that's-
has no key.
That must be the antechamber.
It is the door you have been searching for. Yet
Not really.
Will not find.
Okay.
A lost room beyond the dark waters. What you have heard here has been foreseen by the great Alzara. Until the dawn of the following day, I will have nothing more to say.
So he tells me more on a different day? This is immensely more creepy than you anticipated? Yeah. Same. Will not find. All right, boys, pack up your bag. The great Alazar has spoken. We ain't solving it. He called me out on it. Shit. Well, okay. Again, before we continue on, I'm going to go buy some bacon and eggs because it'll give us steps, but more specifically, it'll give us another room. And I only have to go 1, 2, 3, 4 rooms back. But to do that, I'm going to do something first. And that's, since we're going to go to the kitchen, which is just by the pool, I'm going to drain the pool. So let's see, go this way. Since we know how to drain the fountain anyways. Where is the pool connected to? The pool is connected to tank 1, so I can only put it in tank 1 for now, unless I want to do some shenanigans. You just wanted a little business card with a fortune and some numbers. Just tell me I'm gonna have a lucky day, or tell me to stay away from doors, or don't do headstands in the rain. Something, please. Don't do what you just did. Do up and in. Got it. So I should be able to hit the pool button now, and it should start draining. Nice. And as a matter of fact, I should just be able to start hitting the buttons back and forth, right? So there's 4 units from the pool. Put them into the fountain. Wait, am I filling the fountain with pool water? You can solve that conundrum for me? Tomorrow will be Sunday. You would be accurate. Unless you're on certain sides of the world, in which case today is Sunday. it's going to have 1 unit left, right? Yep. Get in the fountain. I'm correct. You're in the future. Ah! All right. I have now drained the pool. Let's go see if that did anything. Question, count small. Oh, count small gates or games. Write dates, crack 8 safes. Ooh, write dates. Yeah, because we have no idea what the first word is, right? And it's upsetting that the pump room doesn't have a letter in it. I guess that's the trade-off, or it's a special room that does special things. Okay, let's go have some breakfast, which is going to be down and right. Ooh, wait, there was a black bishop in the rumpus room. I should mark that. Black bishop. So the reading nook has a white rook. The rumpus room has a black bishop in it. Or 8 dates, crack 8 dates. Ooh, 8 dates, crack 8 safes. Actually, I think that's it. Count small gates. Ooh, count small gates. 8 dates, crack 8 safes. I think you're onto something there, Cat. All right. I want bacon and eggs. Add morning room to today's draft pool, so I have a chance of getting the morning room now. And if we take a look at the pool... Oh, there's stuff at the bottom. Holy shit, is there stuff at the bottom of the pool? God damn, that was worth it. I wasn't expecting that. And we don't have the greenhouse yet, but I think putting water into the greenhouse will be very useful later. With this much money, I'm not gonna lie, I kind of want to just turn that into steps. So let's buy a club sandwich. Get all of our steps back, so now we can explore the house pretty freely. Does that one mean someone used it as a wishing pool? Yes! Yes, they did. All right, and then let us go back and drain the fountain. And to drain the fountain, we need to flip the levers. So we need return to the pool. I can't flip this. Flip it up, and then pick the fountain. Coins will spawn in the pool every day, you think, in different amounts every time. Cool. Not swimming with the small... Swimming with the small pocket inboard shorts filled with waterproof vending machine money. Waterproof vending machine money is one hell of a sentence. Aren't all coins waterproof? I mean, they eventually corrode, but you know what I mean. Maybe just proof? Proof of what? And that's actually true. Why is the phrase waterproof? How on earth does something that is hydrophobic prove that water exists? More waterproof than bills. That is the most accurate statement we've had so far. Coins might not be completely waterproof, but they are more waterproof because we are using comparatives and not absolutes. All right, continuing on. We have another chance to learn more about rooms. I wish we could have gotten to this room because that would have filled in what's in between the OUT. So we need this and this, but also we're pretty close to antechamber now. As much as I want to continue filling out the letters, I think we're getting pretty close at figuring it out. Pump room will be a letter we do not get, so we're going to find out this one. I would like to fill out this one if we can, but I also don't mind going up and discovering antechamber results. but we need to find more rooms and connections to antechamber. So we just want to pick rooms with lots of doors. And we have to use a key. This is intriguing. No. Oh, wait. I've actually never picked the study before. Isn't the study a special room, but it's a dead end? We still have the West Wing Hall to make some exploration options. The library technically allows us to continue on. The drafting studio requires all of our gems, but does give us a door. And is select a new floor plan to permanently add to your state's draft pool. I like that idea because that means we could pick a really good room for future runs. The top row could also be a negation. Do not. That's actually hilarious. Studio sounds so good. I mean, yes, we could redraw, but it costs gems to do the redraw. But it's a dead end. That's the only reason I'm not. Oh, wait. Studio. Why did I read studio as study? We're picking drafting studio. Costs us all of our gems, but I've never picked this room. And what do we have here? The Great Hall partitioning plan for Friday, November 13th. That is really far in the future. Please hold, please hold. Just gonna take a quick picture note of that. Save that for later. Drafting strategy. This scares me. Huh. Does this tell me about rooms? It should come as no surprise that the first color that comes to mind when speaking about blueprints is blue, and while it is true most architectural plans and designs are found on blue paper, it is not the only color on which floor plans are drafted. I think this is going to tell... I don't want to read through all this. This is so much reading. I'm going to just read ahead. Violet rooms. Bedrooms are always violet. Associated resource are steps. Average number of doors is 1 to 2. Extra items are likely. They have synergies with sleeping mass, nursery, and serving quarters. This is actually fascinating. So this is teaching me about rooms. Okay, so bedrooms are associated with steps. Green rooms are associated with gems. They often have 2 to 3 doors. They have extra items. They work with more green rooms with the shovel and the watering can. Hallways are orange. The resources are keys. Foyer, lockpick kits, and hall pass. They rarely have extra items. Shops have extra items, but never for free. Yeah, it looks like room types. Yeah. Red rooms. Associated resource is vexation. That's weird. They have 3 to 4 doors, so that's helpful. But shelter, tomato soup, and skilled players are their synergies. Fuck you, game. So negative space. So yeah, these are meant to, just like in life, taking risks can be intimidating, but those who dare to venture outside the comfort zone can reap the greatest rewards. And then prismatic rooms. You may on rare occasions notice some floor plans that have more than one color in their design. These rooms are unique in that they simultaneously share all the characteristics of each type of room. For example, a floor plan with a violet and gold border would be best described as a bedroom shop, while an orange and green one might contain a corridor of greenery and plants. The aquarium is a very useful multicolored floor plan as it supports all of the color-based strategies listed in the volume. For example, it can give you a bonus steps for having a nursery, as well as being unlocked for having a foyer. And like the maid's chamber is a red room bedroom. Word from the editor. As we reach the end of this volume of drafting strategy, we hope you have found valuable insights and colorful inspiration for your next architectural project. From the purples of our dreams to the reds of our fears, we believe that no ambition for an architect is too brave and no design is too colorful. To achieve our goals, we must delve deep into the spectrum, drawing upon all colors and ideas of daring merit. At the end of the day, color's just another tool. Some wield it to express their own creativity. Some hoist it up as a display of their own power. Some use it to calculate great sums. Ha-ha! The math puzzles! But all of us want to find a color we can call our own. Is this paint and pint? Paint and pint is an A. Yes? So there goes my theory of smile, which makes sense. Smile shouldn't be anything, which implies your small guess is getting better and better every single time. And then, what do we have here? I remember this room. That's the office room. But this thing. In the drafting studio, you will be able to choose a brand new floor plan to permanently add to your draft pool. Permanent changes do not oh, every time I come here I can do this? Potential floor plans. We can make a dovekit? When you draw a dovecoat while drafting, you may rotate floor plans. That is insane. Games of chance, casino, gambling. It costs money. You are more likely to draw unusual and rare rooms while drafting. And that's just permanent. Wow, these are good ones. But it's a dead end. But we have a better chance of hitting our unusual and rare options. The games of chance is intriguing, and there's probably like good rewards, right? Like spend money, get other things. I want the dovecoat, or whatever this is called. Dove is stack manip. You love stack manip. I'm in the same boat. The only thing I'm hesitant with Dove, though, is it says whenever you draw dovecoat while drafting, you may rotate floor plans. So I could only rotate when dovecoat is picked, where Solarium is, congratulations, you created a dead end. However, this is going to be permanent for the run. But it just means if I draw Dove at the right time, it could save a run. It's a Dove. Oh, I get more details on it. This room is ideal for tea in the afternoons or getting some sun without the hassle of going outside. Okay, so they're just doing it. Oh, drafting cost is a... Okay, so this one costs a gem. This costs 2 gems to unlock, and Dove is free. I'm going with Dove. Hell yes. We now have Dovecoat. And I've already done it today. Let's fucking go. It said like cot. Okay, so it's Dovecot. I don't know why there's an E at the end of Dovecot. Okay, I appreciate that. But we have figured it out. Uh-oh. I just realized something. Yeah, that picture came in terribly because of of how it handled that. Great. My monitor is still set to an HDR setting. Stream's gonna lag for a hot second. Give me 5 seconds, all right? And we're back. As if nothing happened. No, 8. Is that 5 small gates in the picture? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. You think stream lag do something about that? Yes, I told you it was going to. My monitor was still set to HDR setting, and it manipulated the brightness when I took a picture, so the picture came out terrible. Like absolutely awful, as a matter of fact. So I'm gonna redo that. Get me a better picture of this one. Much better. I hate the fact that I have to switch my monitor between HDR and non-HDR because I don't really play too many HDR games. 2 on back fence, 2 on rock fence, and 3 on front fence. So 2, 3, 3 may go somewhere. 2 on, 2 on back fence, 3 on rock fence, 3 on brick fence. Okay, now I see what you're talking about. I took the picture, so we have that. It could also have to do with apple count, because this could be like 4, 4, 5, 2. Don't know about these. It could also be 3, 4, 4, 2. You're so lost right now? We're just doing a bunch of things, but the big one is right here. Day 1 was Saturday, November 7th. That's the big call out for us. Anybody here ever see clue? Define see clue. A very detailed paper model of a safe. It's the Cinca safe. I remember this safe. The board game? See, that's where my mind went Clue. The movie Clue with Tim Curry. Yeah, so you mean the movie Clue that's based off of the game Clue. Oh my god. My monitor is so... God, I really need to dig into this. Because you guys don't see this. Because I'm looking at the preview and you guys can actually see this. What I'm seeing is the brightest white thing on the face of the earth. And I can't see any details in this object. I don't like the fact that my... I'm not going to adjust it because it would adjust it for you. And that's wrong. And it's purely what I'm seeing. God damn it. Yes, the one that had multiple endings. So people had to go to see it in theaters multiple times. That's just a dumb design. I'm sorry. Like, I see where they're going with that, but geez, that's mean. That's the first movie with DLC. These puzzles are reminding you of some jokes about the... Are there any bullets left? Okay, so I think if we go to the apple orchard, we might be able to find more clues on what we just saw. Oh, give me one quick second. I'm going to see if I can actually make this adjustment. I'm going into my monitor's menus. I want to see if I can actually change. No, why is the brightness, the one setting I actually want to manipulate, why is that marked off? Although I do see I can just start changing things and get some pretty good effects out of it. Do I have to set it to custom? This function isn't available. My brightness function on my monitor is not available. The VHS had all the endings. They took up a third of the tape. Okay, so that is a better way to do it. Okay, you know what? I'm going to stare at the bright little object because this is going to be my test of can I get it to change to something that I can actually utilize. Is it the contrast is the problem? I can't get it to look like what you guys have, and that's making me very upset. Brightness is not available. So fun. Yeah, sounds like a contrast issue. It does, but I even turned the contrast down to 0 and it didn't fix it. And that's what's kind of irking me right now. I will play with this later. But I can't get this to be anything other than the brightest white thing ever. Actually, if I turn it back to HDR mode, does it fix it? Hold on, I'm gonna lag again. Ha ha! Okay, if I turn it on to HDR, it fixes it. But that's what led to... Oh. My mouse was on the wrong screen. Are we okay? I think we're okay. Oh, I see what button I hit. Okay. Although, what the fuck is wrong with the brightness setting? I don't know. It's just probably some compatibility between my monitor and Windows, and it's just preventing me from using it. You're okay. Thanks for asking. I'm glad you're okay. I accidentally clicked something on my OBS, and I was scared I hit end broadcast. But no, it looks like I just ended the recording, and I'll just start up another one so that I still have the videos later. But okay, let us continue on. I have been stalling, and I am so sorry. Because that's not what you guys are here for. You're here to figure out what's over here in the beginning, what's this letter down here. We're doing so good. Look at the dates, crack 8. And then, okay, so this and this. There's a good chance it's gates. I think small gates is definitely what this is. That calendar picture is going to be part of like 5 different puzzles, you think. Probably at least one in the orchard, one safe code, and the gate stuff. You're not wrong, and that is why I'm glad I took a screenshot of it. And just to prove something, if I do this, and then if I do another screenshot opportunity, yeah, it gets incredibly bright. Which is really strange that it does that. I don't understand HDR. But if there is a way for me to disable automatic brightness changing in HDR, I would love to know how. Automatically adjust the brightness with tone mapping. Oh, there we go. HDR tone mapping. Go to static instead of active. Did that fix it? All right, this is a quick test for me. I promise I was going to continue. It does not. It still makes it super fucking bright. I don't get it. 2 for the chandelier, 1 for the singing telegram girl, 2 for the lounge door, and 1 for Mr. Body. That's 6. 2, 4, 5. Well, I mean, that is 6. What are you talking about? Wait, 2 for the chandelier. You're making notes. You're stating notes. I don't know what the notes mean, and that makes me feel bad. All right, I'm opening this door. So we are on the small line, right? Yes, so we have everything here. We can't afford the passageway, which sucks. We can't pick the lavatory, but it will just end. We can pick the bedroom, which allows us to go down, and then maybe we can get this in order to prove that the word is gates. Nope, you're quoting Clue because it fits here perfectly. Oh, god damn it. I'm tempted to go to the bedroom. I don't really need a lavatory, although this is a pretty big house for only having 0 lavatories at the moment. Again, bedroom gives us more options. West Wing Hall still has the ability of exploring all of this. That is something I need to remember. We have DA, so we have the words dates across this line, but we could always use the West Wing Hall to try to explore more of this. But I'm still going to pick the bedroom because I still want options. Oh, a key. And there's a pawn in here. So in this one, we have a white pawn. I have no idea what that means. But I noted it. Anything fancy? Oh, the moon necklace. This is the fake moon necklace thingy. This does a thing. Where's the chess puzzle? I haven't found it yet, but I'm taking notes on it. Greetings from Reddington. Understood. So this is the M room. Yes. Yep, this is the M. So we're going to go out here to the A. Maybe we can find it so that we can force this door. Well, I found a way to force the door. And actually, the gymnasium is a pretty good pick here because this will be our second red room, and we're still immune to 2 more red rooms. So I kind of like this pick. It is also the only one that gives us access to the door that we want to prove the gates. So I'm picking gymnasium. I love the fact that it makes the sound. And then just checking, this is A, which is coast and cost. That's what we came up with. Hoople Sports. Okay, Hoople Sports. Understood. Hoople. Can I play? No, I don't even have legs. I can't even kick a ball. We can go straight down, though. We have a key card. Free door is free. Pantry is solid. Furnace is horrible. However, it's a rare room, and it makes us more likely to get red rooms. Something about that intrigues me, but also we would cancel this out. This would just be a dead end. We can't get the nursery, so I'm picking pantry, just so we have walking path. And it's gonna help us connect to the west wing, and then we still have the corridor path. Jesus Christ. Do red rooms have pictures? I do not know. Let's see. What room is this? Whatever room we're drafting is our I, right? Safe 8, crack dates, D8. All right, so yeah, this is the I in that blank I, blank HT. So we got H and T. We need this room and this room. So pantry will allow us to get this room at least. And I do not know if red rooms have pictures. That's a good point. This gymnasium didn't. Oh no, this gymnasium had one. So yes, red rooms can have pictures. The gym had pictures, but you don't think the furnace did. I would doubt the furnace has one. But I'm picking pantry. Gives us money, gives us path. Two things we want. And instead of going in, yeah, there's pictures. So the gymnasium can have them. This one, because this should be our T. And fruit. That's true. It also has fruit in there. Using the key. Show me a good room. Oh my god, we have two great rooms. We have the boudoir or the commissary. We have a shitload of money. Commissary is probably a good choice here. Laboratory is also a solid one. If it was pointing the right way. God, oh shit, we don't have gems. I can't even pick these. Boudoir it is. Oh no, I'm out of shinies. Yeah, well, that makes the choice really fucking easy. We're going into the boudoir. There's a key in here. Nice. All right. Now this problem. Painting an earth and a plane. Oh, it's T. Plane and planet. You defeated Nightmare Grim? Zalian, nicely done! Good job. Planet and plane. So we have a T. The boudoir is a T. So it is gates. I hit the print screen button. Ignore that sound. I'm gonna have to delete that screenshot later. Oh, it only took you 35 tries. Nicely done. That's impressive. Let me update our blank. Gates it is. So good. The problem is, I think we figured out most of the words already. So we have small gates, 8 dates, probably 8 dates, right? We're going to confirm it with probably a G. Maybe it's even fight dates. Crack 8 safes. Your legs are shaking? Don't worry. Just keep breathing. Get yourself a drink of water. Do a fist pump or two. Nicely done. Speaking of hydrating, I just did myself. All right. I have been told before that I have the ability to open this gate, or this safe. I just don't remember how. Turn off your legs and turn them on again. That's true. If they're not working, that is the first thing to do. The hint I was given last time is the solution to that puzzle is in this room. I don't need external room or external information in order to figure out the safe puzzle. I wonder if it has anything to do with... It probably has everything to do with the Christmas picture, right? But I still have no idea how I'm going to get there. Blank, count small gates, 8 or right, dates, crack 8 safes. Yeah, we have quite a few things to do, don't we, in terms of figuring this out. I want to figure out this safe. I really want to know the answer to this safe. But I don't know if the picture will get me that answer or not. A missing candlestick has me a little concerned. I don't have my magnifying glass, so I can't get too zoomed in on things. I'm just going to continue on. This room should provide us our G. Last time you found heat and wheat, so you can add a W. Oh, you mean fire and, the fire in the plant. I don't remember where that W goes, though. Do you remember what tile that was on? Was that the one next to the antechamber? That's the one that you had. Good job, Alias. Or Allie. Again, I always feel weird saying someone's, like, actual name. I don't even care if that is your name or not. But just when somebody's screen name is a real name, it always just makes me feel a little uncomfortable. Like, oh, I shouldn't use real names because privacy and safety, etc. Would it be 1225 for the date of Christmas? Oh, it might literally be that obvious. And actually, you're right. Now that we're talking about right dates, crack 8 saves, yeah, the safes might have to do with dates. I'm going to take that as a good hint. What if the code is on the safe in the pictures and you need the magnifying glass? I've zoomed in on it before and I couldn't see it, but I'm going to try 1225 because that would line up with dates with safe solutions. Yes. So the safes all care about dates. Oh, look, something's written in red. 4. Wait, isn't that a lie? It's 4. It's short for Allison. Not your legal name, though. It's a family name. It's all good. Oh, okay. Then I feel quite more comfortable with that. Thank you for clearing that up, Allie. Red is lie unless handwritten. This is true. That 4 is not handwritten, but this note is, so this note is true. Herbert, I was distraught to learn that you have chosen to omit the details of our dear Marion's disappearance from the public record. It is no surprise to me that the royal court would want this embarrassment kept as quiet as possible, but I am shocked that you have little regard for your niece that would play the king's scullion and stoop to kissing the foot that treads upon her memory. She gave up her family, her fortune, and her life, and all you can do is think of your name. Having never had a family name nor fortune of my own, I cannot personally condemn you for faltering in your commitment to make the same sacrifices she did. But for the love of God, do not, by that same display of weakness, clutch your petty assets so tightly that you undermine the cause that she forfeited everything to further. Our countrymen must be made aware of the price she paid, and must be made to see the color of the flag she flew as she rode into the darkness of 100 nights. Was that the black cat with the right flag? To deny her story is to deny her life. If through your silence you bless this betrayal, our son, Simon, your heir, will inherit a fortune of lies and will spit upon your grave when he learns of your cursed foolishness. Needless to say, he will not be coming for Christmas this year. Danielle? Daniel? Okay. Oh, wait, do I have this letter permanently now? Also, this was 4. I'm just gonna jot that as a note. I don't think I need a picture for that. Let's see. Red envelope. Equals 4. There we go. Woo! Tell us how you really feel there, Danielle. Dan? I think that's Daniel, right? Doesn't Danielle usually get spelled like E-L-L-E? Instead of I-E-L? All right, let's check here. Yes? Okay, so Daniel. All right, a key it is. Oh, never mind. That adds up. I was kind of confused at first because they were talking about our son Simon, and they were talking to Herbert. So I'm like, is this Herbert's wife talking to him? No, this Herbert is our grandfather. So Daniel was our father. So this was our father writing a letter, or our uncle or something. Or no, our father Daniel talking to Herbert about us, his heir. All right, so this is a dead end, which means we can either pick up the nursery and just gain more steps because we'll be going through bedrooms. I'm going to pick the utility closet, though, because this is a good spot to put a breaker box right at a dead end. Ooh, and also you can even see the breaker box has guaranteed pictures, so the utility closet's a good point. The nursery probably also has pictures, but I want to save our gems because there's probably going to be a need for gems up here. So utility closet. And what letter do we think this is? This is going to be a G. Oh, there's also a key. Cat. Tiger. And tiered. So a tier and a tiger. So it is a G. That does get it updated. Although we pretty much knew that was going to be a G. So yeah, I'm guessing small gates. Actually, you guys have kind of filled this out quite nicely. Count is a good one, but small gate, right date, crack 8 safes. I think the right dates, crack 8 safes is a perfect clue on this. Cool. You can see the pictures on either side of the doors to return from nursery. Oh, they were there too. All right, so nursery had them too. The big selling point to me was the gem. All right. Toggling of breaker switches may result in unexpected loss of floor plan functionality. Ooh. So the keycard system I'm going to leave on because we have a keycard. This one with the buttons. I forgot the color order that we needed. We can turn on the garage, though. We can turn off the lights in the gymnasium. That might do something fun. And yeah. I forget what the VAC indicators were. There was a light pattern, and I forgot to take a picture of it, and now I'm very much regretting that. Did any of you happen to have covered my ass there? That's a weird sentence. I don't want any of you covering my ass. That's what my pants are for. But have any of you remember taking the picture of the light pattern that I needed to do? Right. Cool. Also be a homophone for right and part of another puzzle. Oh, that's actually true. That's true. So checking 8 and right is kind of important. Yes, it is. Which is line 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's this one that the pantry spits us out right to. That's perfect. Wow, the west wall. We're actually doing a pretty good fill up here, isn't here? Could be worth it. I completely agree. But we're already going to go there. It's just to the boudoir, to the gymnasium, and into the pantry. So we are guaranteed going to figure out this letter. Take pictures, everyone. Yeah, I'm doing it now. Although I'm taking a look at this, our setup so far, and I'm pretty happy that we might be able to almost completely fill this out. You know what I mean? If the courtyard allows us to go all the way down here, we could actually get the achievement for a full floor plan. 45 rooms. Aha! I have turned off the lights in the gymnasium. Did that do anything? Not really, no. All right, and then if we look in here... Ah, we're back to the pictures. And we already have this one, right? This is an I, because there's a plot and a pilot. The really good one. And then we pick up our coins. Ooh, a banana. Not bad. It looks like there's no other items in here. At least no keys, gems, or coins, according to our metal detector. There still could be an item. But all right. But I'm already sheltered? Turning off the lights in the gym disables the -2 steps debuff. Oh! I didn't realize the lights had to be on for that. That's really cool. And here's the dark room, which we can pick again because we're sheltered, but also we can go back and turn it off. Oh no, it's gonna take it. Is the dining room a better choice than the dark room? They kind of serve the same purposes here. The garage is a solid one, except it's an end. Ooh, the dark room might not have pictures. Like, it has other pictures. Dining room, we can clearly see has the pictures, and dining room is a rare one. So I'm gonna pick the dining room. I want to save our delete a dining room is hella steps. Did we already make it to a rank 8 though? I thought the rank 8s were up here. But yes, dining room is gonna be very valuable, assuming we can continue north for the rest of this. But yeah, let's save our delete a red for later. Okay, it looks like we haven't made rank 8. We must have gotten to rank 7. That is a bath. That is a vial? A tube. A tube in a tub! It's an E! Alright, so it's not an R, it's an E. So it is 8 dates. There we go. So we have confirmed. Oh, small gates, 8 dates, crack 8 safe. And actually, this gave us a lot of maneuverability as well. Because now we can actually connect right back to the West Hall. Which will actually give us a shortcut for going back out to the entrance. So let's check this. Or we can just break the West Hall completely. We still have the ability to fill it out, but there's no way for us to connect. I have never picked the morning room before because we've never had it. We need to pick this. This is the bacon and eggs room. Yeah, we've never picked this before. We 1000% need to pick this. It also gives us a grand total of 4 gems. 2 right now and 2 in the ladder. 2 in the tomorrow. Please ignore the way I speak. What's this? A safety deposit key. For 233. But we've never been to the safe room. Hey, an upgrade disc! Yo, this place is ballin'. All right, so this is a D, so we are on the dates. Yes, we know that, because that's a card and that's a car. Okay, so it looks like the same pair of pictures always shows up for specific letters. Gem. I'll read that in a bit. Give me a second. I want to explore a little bit more. Flower. No flower. Oh, they're kind of different pictures. I love this kind of art, personally. I love the segmented, make things larger. I used to hate art like this. I'm like, just push it together. Just show me the full picture. But I've started to grow to appreciate the put segments in between a little bit more in my later years. 2 through 3 from the gate placements. You're right. That was 2, 3, 3. It lines up. There's another hint for it. This is a nice room. Let's read a newspaper, I guess. On November 5th, let's see, day 1 was November 1st. So this has already come out, or this has already happened. And recently, wait, it was November 1st? Is that what my picture was? I'm going back to my pictures. No, day 1 was November 7th. Sorry. So whatever day we're on, we need to add 6 to it in order to figure out the actual date. So we're on day 7. So it is November 13th for us. The Baron Mount Holly names nephew provisional heir. Ah, this is the backstory of us obtaining this place. In the blue... Sorry, what voice am I going to read this in? Let's just do my my classic narrator voice. I have so many narrator voices now that I think about it. I have I have a reading a documentary narrator voice, and I can easily go with that to inform you on all of the information. But you can find out over here that you can find out just a little bit more. I know about that voice. I also have my, Since the dawn of history, man has searched for power. Man has developed weapons in search of this power. I can just go into the straight deep narrator voice, but that's not the one that I normally like to use. I like the, your friend from school anime character narrator, and I think I'm gonna use that. In the blue hours of Wednesday morning, the venerable Baron of Mount Holly, Herbert S. Sinclair, passed away at the ripe age of 73 after a prolonged struggle with a heart condition that had been kept from the public eye until his final days. Esteemed as a pillar of society and renowned for his penchant for crafting puzzles, he was a source of endless fascination to our readers over the years, not least through his popular column, Baron Bafflers, which he penned for over a decade. The particulars of this announcement of his successor yesterday has left his devoted followers with one last intrigue to ponder. The reading of his will precipitated a flurry of speculation, for his niece and presumptive heir, the much beloved and lamented Mary Matthew Jones, has been missing presumed deceased the past 6 years. Mrs. Jones, better known to our readers by her pen name, Marian Marigold, enchanted the hearts and minds of children across the realm with her literary creations such as The Red Prince, Swimbird, and A New Clue. Red Prince meaning blueprints, Swimbird meaning swan song, and A New Clue meaning I have no fucking idea. Her disappearance remains one of the age's most tragic mysteries. With her whereabouts unknown, it was Marigold's own son. Oh, that's who Daniel's was the father of, too. Simon P. Jones, a lad of but 14 years, who was yesterday named the provisional heir to the sprawling Cinca Empire. Oh, he's the Cinca Empire. Oh, I'm dumb. However, this vast inheritance is accompanied by an undisclosed contractual condition. Given the Baron's well-known penchant for tests of mettle and wit, it's clear that the young heir from Reddington, distinguished in his own right as last year's county science fair runner-up, faces an extraordinary challenge in the coming weeks. Okay. Got it. All right, let's figure out what's on the side of this room. Don't be locked. Well, do we stick the lavatory here? We kind of don't really need to put it anywhere else. Okay, I see a lavatory. Let's go. I've skipped this so many times so far. We're just going to put it here. Do I even go in? Yeah, I want to see what's in there. Just in... What the fuck? Each time you collect 3 coins, get an additional one. Glad I picked that up first. Who left the valuables on in the lavatory? Something's weird about this place. There's kind of a false-ish wall around all of this. That's a coat and a cot, so this is an A, but we already have this. It was a worthwhile pickup, actually, for the lavatory. It wasn't just a dead end, but it was going to be a dead end no matter what. Now, that's a lavatory if you've ever seen one. I mean, yes, it has all the necessities, including a coin purse, money, and jewels. All right, that's actually a really good ending. Again, we're not ending. I kind of wish we could have made this connection to the West Wing Hall, because that would have saved us a lot of steps. Because now in order to go back, we have to go all that way just to get back to the courtyard to fill out this. Which we actually have to do eventually, because I want to go out the entrance hall and look at the empty fountain. We currently have 50 steps, which for a normal day would have been what we started with. I think the dining room is going to be our saving grace. So we're going to move up until we can get a rank 8 room, which I think is going to be around here and here. And then we're going to have dining room replenish our steps on our escape back to the courtyard and the entrance hall. All right, we have it established. We're going to continue. Flour. Coffee! All right. We got a crap load of money. We got 4 keys and we got 4 gems. We're making progress. Motherfucker. Please be helpful. Okay. We can't pick the garage. Drawing room is not bad. Drawing room is not bad. Let me explain why I'm leaning towards the dark room. So we have burned our 3 red savers, right? However, all I have to do is once I step into the dark room, just quickly run back to the utility closet and then flick the breaker, and then the dark room doesn't have a downside. But adding more things to the stack? I mean, this is true. It does cost a gem, though. And what's the drawing room again? This is when I try to draft a plan, I can do a reset. So this gives us really good options, which is why I want to save it. Because right now we're really close to the dark room. Yes, you can re-roll. I would rather have the drawing room as an option maybe here or along these sides so that we can have really good control over what comes up next. This just looks like a really good dark room. A really good dark room pick. Unless we need this word. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This is the gates room, so we do not need this. We, excuse me, do need to know. Wait, do I have this wrong? No. Okay, yeah, this is gates. I was misreading the notes. This is the small, probably an L, but we can't confirm on the pump room. And then we need all of these other, well, actually we need this one and this one. And then everything in the antechamber. I'm gonna pick dark room. And then the lights go out. Do I have to walk in to make the lights go out? I do, so it cost me 2 to do that. That sucks. You can also ensure you can leave rank 7 with the reroll. Using Darkroom, you would be either blind or disadvantage. Now it just has to be lucky. Blind's not an issue. Yeah, blind's not an issue. It's just, can we get 3? But that's a good argument. That I didn't really consider. What happens if my 3 choices for Darkroom here are absolute garbage? Because that is a possibility. That's a pretty good reason for going there. It's just I'm thinking way too like min-maxy right now of what can I do to ensure that I can have the best chance once I get to the antechamber, not just to get to rank 8. And I think I have to be lucky somewhere, and I'd rather spend the luck early. But I might just be coping. I'm coping pretty hard here. Let's go. Give me a forward! Shit. I got fucked. Well, this is gonna be hard. Because now we have to go out. But we can't continue to the antechamber. We got room blocked. We did our best. Well, mostly best. I did just explain my strategy of why I didn't pick the reroll. The reroll would have been our absolute best. So you can buy the last thing in the kitchen. Oh, that's true. On our way out, we can go to the kitchen and just start buying a bunch of food if we start running low. And this one... Ah, damn it. That means we still don't have the answers to the rooms ahead. We still have the blank, something out, small gates, 8 dates, crack 8 safes. The 8 dates is kind of nice. But okay. Doesn't really matter what we pick here at this point. Are we going to run through a green room? We'll run through one, so we could, I guess, just pick the patio. Who knows? Maybe there's something to dig up in here. Also, oh, there is something to dig up. Never mind. Is that a grill? Buried below, occasionally you may discover small mounds of dirt in certain rooms of the estate. With a shovel, one may be able to dig them. Okay, so that's teaching me about shovel usage. I've actually never picked the patio. What do you know? And a coin. There's still... Oh, there it is. There's the key. Dang. All right. Let us go see the empty fountain and let's reap our rewards of what we've done so far. Let's see. We need to head this way. God, this path is terrible. Yeah, then all the way up to the bedroom, all the way to the right, down into the reading nook. And then once we're in the kitchen, we can start buying stuff. It was not the boudoir. Thank you, bedroom, for the quick little reset. Giving us free passage. Have I interacted with the filled fountain? Not to my knowledge. I didn't even realize you could interact with the fountain when it was filled. Oh, wait, you can do like a wishing thing, right? Like you can flick coins into it. Banana. I think I've done that once. How many bananas can I buy? That many. Pool. Pool. To the billiards room. And I guess we can still explore a little bit more in the courtyard. So, like, this isn't officially done. Us making progress is done. Oh, right. I was about to say, how long has that gem been there? Since I picked the patio. Is the fountain a way to save money between runs? Then you drain it to collect? That's my thought so far. So we're going to see if there's money in it now. That would suck because you have to put the pump room so far ahead. But we also have money, so I don't mind throwing things in. Hey, look, we get to pick the sauna anyways, and also we're not continuing anything. Jesus. Man, this room just this run just collapsed, didn't it? There's a key. There's a clock. And that's all the sauna does. It gives us 20 steps tomorrow because we're nice and rejuvenated. We got to see the lavatory, so this run is peak. Fair. We also made a lot of progress in solving the letter, or the map puzzle. So we discovered a lot of letters this way. I still haven't fully figured out what the numbers on the church represent. And also I see the church doesn't have the I love the fact that there's just a closet next to a church. Can we just talk about how awesome that is? Oh yes, in order to go to the coat closet, just walk through my chapel. Oh, there's a white bishop in here. Good to know. White bishop. Again, don't know if that means anything, but glad it exists. Oh, that's right. I was supposed to look for chess pieces as I go through. Like, this is a black pawn. I forgot to look for chess pieces on our retreat. White bishop seems to always be in the church regardless of placement. Ah, maybe it's not a placement thing. Maybe it's that room represents this. You know, I think you're right on that, because I think there's always a black pawn in the parlor, too. And then the guest bedroom confirmed names. The den was great. Storeroom was unfortunate. Hey, the fountain's off. To be expected. But hey, we got here with plenty of time, which means we can do some running around. I mean, granted, we spent 3 hours on a singular day. Hold on. This is different. What kind of fountain? I need a specific key. This game is so cool. Yes, it is. But, oh my god. So I need a certain key. This is clearly a false panel, but it needs electricity to do whatever it needs to do. I don't have the basement key. So I'm gonna guess the basement key is a specific item. And it looks like it does store money, because I did just pick it up off the ground there. It needs a basement door key. Boo! I thought I was onto something. We do have the admin password though, right? So before this day is over, let's go figure out the admin puzzle. Also see I stole a microchip. I wonder if that goes back, even if it's like on me. 'Cause I have the microchip right now. What other rooms had safes in them? Like, I can return the microchip. It lights up the door. That's good. I need to find the other two somewhere, somehow. This is going to be a moon. I don't know what this one's going to be. How did I open this? I don't know. I've always had this open. Or I've had this open recently. I forgot what I did in the house to open this. But it was a couple of streams ago. But now that we're here... Oh, also, upgrade disc. What are we going to upgrade? The courtyard. Can I get another door? What do we get? 2 gems? 5 dig spots. Courtyard. Courtyard? Oh. It's because I could turn it into a corridor yard. A courtyard. Courtyard is always left unlocked. God damn it. You know what? I kind of like the 2 gems. That's the normal one. 5 dig spots is really good, but that's a game of chance. I'm going to go with 2 gems because gems are amazing. Using the fountain as both basement door and coin storage is genius because you naturally find the basement when you want to collect. Also true. That's cute and awesome. You like the courtyard? I like it for its purpose, but in terms of, like, actually, I like it for its name. Fuck it. This is the best choice because, you know, 2 gems is awesome. We're picking the courtyard because courtyard is awesome. And we love puns here. I want a green-orange room. Welcome, courtyard. Anyways. The admin password was pulling up my notes. It is RUOH. That admin password has been disabled. Oh no, the password's outdated. Yep. That was said to be a temp admin in the letter. Oh, did it really? Oh, I have set you up with a temporary admin key to allow you to access the network administrator controls. The admin key is the first 4 letters of your last name followed by your first initial. Okay. You know what? Cinch for Herbert Sinclair? That's not a bad idea. Where's my mouse, and why can't I click back in the game? He is not an admin. I have one other guess. Am I Simon Sinclair? No. I'm trying to see if I'm an admin. The other one is the fact that the person who gave the admin key was named Randolph, but I don't know what his last name is. What if it's Babbage Randolph? No, it is not. You think I type C instead of S? Sinks? Oh. I tested them both. They didn't work. I don't think my name is Simon Sinclair. What is... Oh, no. The one thing I didn't take a picture of was when it was talking about me from the papers saying that I was the heir. Somebody scroll back. Simon Jones. That's my name? Okay. So let's try... Jones. Didn't work. Fuck! I thought I had something! Makes me so upset. We were so close. That was the ad. That was the last thing that I could think of. Damn, so we have to figure out Randolph's password. Apparently his admin password doesn't work. The purpose of that was to tell us the secret to coming up with the admin password. Which means Randolph... We need to figure out Randolph's last name, whatever that is. I need to figure out how to open that door still. I want to go investigate the orchard while we still have some steps. Because that gate picture showed a few things, right? So, like, small gates, 8 dates, crack 8 safes. Even if that entire, like, puzzle is just to tell us that safes will be unlocked by dates. Which is a useful statement, one way or the other. Did that used to hold a gem? We're going to the next day. We're just going. Simple as that. A garden, bed, and breakfast, because we have 4 green rooms, 4 bedrooms, and bacon and eggs. Damn! We got blocked from going to the top. Now that I think about it, I wonder if a straight line to the antechamber is better than my weird roundabout way. Because every time we draw a card, it's removed from the pool. So I removed the rumpus room, the drafting room. No, I think it's just, you gotta... what's the lore behind this cursed house? That's a good question. Oh no, Simon Jones is another old reference you could go off about. He's an actor. Oh, shit. Whoops. Let me give a quick stretch. The lore behind this house is our grandfather, Herbert Sinclair, passed away, and he said you can have this house. However, the house changes daily. You're not allowed to sleep inside because we don't know what happens. And every time you go in, every room is connected to something different. We have to figure out how to get to room 46, which if you notice, this is a 5x9 grid, including the antechamber, which is only 45 rooms. He said, unless we can find room 46 by X day, we don't get the house. That's lore. I have no idea, like, how the cursed house came to be, what it is, how it works. I have none of that. Okay, then. Hey, guys, look! We're going to a new day, and it's the same stream! What the hell? Wait. Was that fountain off? Noise removal. Stop randomly turning it on. Did I? Guys, the fountain is still off. The lore is rich puzzle magnate turned into mansion into a giant puzzle box that his heir must solve in order to inherit. The fountain will remain off until you touch the pump room. Fascinating. So the pump room was a permanent change. Oh, and I see I still have the red letter, which means 4. I remember red envelope is 4. All right, I'm gonna touch my allowance. Always good. And we're gonna go to our west gate. Or, excuse me, the outside gate. Hey, we have 90 steps. Thank you, sauna. Because always take the outside room when you can. All right, I think I'm gonna try to move a little faster today. We've solved a lot of, we've got a lot of information out of this. Special floor plans will now cost additional steps instead of gems. That's really useful. There's a good chance we take the hovel today. Because we did get 20 extra steps. But does that make gems worthless? We've never really had too many step problems. Let's go with the hovel. The hovel also has a puzzle in it, does it not? Provides juice to battery-powered contraptions. Oh, wasn't there a spot for this in the basement? What's this? Dear Mr. Ravane, your half-hearted dedication and maintenance of the grounds have been greatly appreciated. However, I regret to inform you that your services as the groundskeeper at Mount Holly will no longer be. Is this the guy's name? Is it Mr. Ravane? This decision has been made after careful considerations based upon repeated observations and documented instances of neglect in the performance of your duties. The state of the green rooms in particular. No, he's the groundskeeper. Has deteriorated significantly over the past few months. Yes, you are required to vacate the hovel by the 20th of March, ensuring all tools and equipment belonging to the state are returned to the tool shed in good condition. Your final wages will be settled. Blah, blah, blah. Taking a picture. Just in case that's necessary. I don't have a shovel, but maybe there is one? Oh, what's this? Okay, so I've clearly been to the hovel before. Because it turns on fire. Candles. What a tiny little hovel. Ooh, traps. No. Okay, utilize our steps, I guess. So we need to get something called a basement key, which I think I've seen before, but clearly we do not have. I wanted to try the battery pack on the basement, and I just wasted some steps, so I'm gonna waste a few more. So it provides juice to contraptions made in the workshop. Never mind. Okay, so the battery pack is for items that I haven't really discovered yet. All right, let's play a game. Let's figure this out. We're gonna go straight to the right. We're gonna prove what that last letter is. Don't care. Hey, a hallway. We're gonna start with the den, though. Nope, we're gonna pick hallway. Den is great. I'll save it for later, but we don't really need gems because of what we picked. So, hallway. Get me more hallways. S-A-F. So this is the E room? So perfect. Yes, pine and pin. You. Open up. Ooh, office. Bedroom is solid. Closet is great. We're gonna pick the office. There's a safe in here that we can unlock. It only cost me 6 steps. Only, I say. The antechamber lever in the greenhouse is broken again. Right, we need to find broken lever. You don't think there's enough time to put in another work order before Simon arrives, so just make sure the west and east levers are operational. Okay. Which one does this say? The greenhouse. Okay, so the greenhouse probably does the up or the down, so the left or right levers work. We just need to find them always. Was that an apple? Hey, 2 refunded. So there's a safe in here. And then we just need to find a specific date. Is that Daniel and our mom? Well. March of the Count. Flight of the Queen, Fall of the Lord, Passing of the... March of the Count. Must have something to do with March. Wait, March of the Count? No. I don't know what the special March date means. Please check if any of the books matching these titles are available for purchase in Reddington. Had a little trouble reading the Baron's writing, so I'm not sure if the last title is intended to be Hearing or Herrings. Herrings of the Major. They're in red. March of the Count is in black, though. All right, let's look around and see if we can find a specific date dealing with March in here. Oh, also, it's an S. Stag and Tag. So we have confirmed our last little letter is an S. Gates, 8 dates, crack 8 safes. You know what? I think we are pretty content. I'm going to actually take our little letters down for now. I'll bring them back up as we start recording them. But now we understand that it has something to do with dates to crack safes. Why is there a golden pyramid up there? Huh. Is there a specific date? Run payroll. Wrong one. Spread golden estate. These coins are spread, distributed in a number of rooms currently active. Sure. Cool. Gold has been spent around. Swan Song's the password. Okay. I think this is the one that can do email. I want to know this data transfers. Can't do anything with them. All right, now I care about these messages. So this is November 1st. This was 6 days before we arrived. You have not, sir, you have not left me any instructions for the following week. Oh, this is talking to Sinclair. And you know how much I hate leaving critical plans up until the last minute. As soon as you decide on definite plans for the holidays, Thanksgiving, please pass a message on to you, either through Hartley, who is valeting for you this weekend, or if you absolutely insist, through this confounded electronic typewriter. All right, repair fuse box. Gabe. Who's Gabe? Yes, that is the correct functionality. Also, when you are out here next week, please test that the correct sequence is off, blue, green, white, red, purple. For some reason, I don't think that was the right or the same one as last time, but I am screenshotting this nonetheless. I thought I saw Rowan. Putting that into my notes. And of course, it came up a little brighter because of the screen dimming because of how I screenshot things, and it sucks. But okay, we have the pattern for the next time we get to the breaker room. Let's hope it's the same. From Mick, dear Herbert, we just wanted to let you know, Herbert Sinclair, that the changes you requested to your will have been implemented and notarized. If your premonition, God forbid, should bear fruit. What? Rest assured that your plans will be executed on the last detail. McGuire, McKinley, and McDougal. The AC indicator lights installed per instructions. However, it should be noted that the white indicator is only displayed after syncing all 6 indicators to purple. Okay, so I have to purple all 6. And then upon doing that, I will be able to start using whites. Okay. That information I don't really care about. Network. This is fine. We're good. That seems to be the same. Okay. I couldn't remember the last time, and I swear. Oh, look, money. Okay. Picture of a mountain. Nothing indicates a specific date here. So I see March of the Count. So that implies to me, like, March. It is the same. Okay, so I just have a very poor memory then. Fall of the Lord, Flight of the Queen. March of the Count. Hold on. Count of what? You've got a note of some random Roman numerals? Okay, so this book, March of the Count, it's written in black. Everything else is in red. My guessing... What am I supposed to count, though? The date that it wants me to do is March of the Count. What if the words say count small gates? Red herring is an old phrase for a false lead. And I agree with that one. The last one being herrings of the major and it's written in red. Oh, that's true. So what if this entire hint right here is a red herring? Had a little trouble. Not sure if he intended hearings or herrings. Hearings of the major. So yeah, it's a written in red herring. I do remember seeing that last time. This being in black, March of the Count. I want it to be the answer here, but what do I have to count? Small gates? Count small gates. If we go to our picture, small gates was 5. Let's just try March 5th and see what happens. 0305. It's wrong. March 8th because 8 small gates. There were 8 total gates, but I'll give it a try. 0308. No. And that's, of course, looking at the picture itself. There were 8 of those gates. You have 1213 from the Roman numerals from somewhere? Oh, right. I remember those Roman numerals. 1213. That probably solves one of these, but I don't know. Right. There was something about solving a safe somewhere, right? Well, might as well try it. 1, 2, 1, 3. It did not like that. And we are stretching on counting the small gates. It says March of the Count. But again, I don't know what I'm actually needing to count here. The 1213 is Roman numerals on the coat of arms in wine storage. Right! That's where that was. And then there was a note in the other forward office that said stopping things, blah, blah. All right, I don't know what the count is, so until I get the answer to that, I'm just going to continue on. But we have pretty much all of our notes solved then. Ooh, look, security, observatory. Both of those are good picks. They cost us some walking, but they're solid picks. I'm going to choose security. Look at all these door options. I want to get to you somehow. I've never been able to find the safe. Lovely, lovely, lovely. We've been to security multiple times. It has good information. Password. This is carting car, so this is a T, which, yes, that is correct. All right, let's just keep going. Experimental house features. Tempting. Very tempting. Or we can just choose spare room and just keep going up. Maybe it is small gates from somewhere else. Also true. Maybe it's not from that picture. Honestly, let's just go spare room. We're just going to gun it north as fast as we can. Oh, look, a window. And a wall. God damn it. Sometimes the way I what goes through my head. Bedroom, pantry, storeroom. Let's go pantry. Because it gives us money in steps, and right now steps is the commodity. More than, like, gems. We could use a key, though. Sand and, that means we're on an S, which we are. Ooh, all these things don't go up. That's terrible. Corridor, I guess. Just because it's guaranteed to be unlocked over here. I also need to kind of keep looking around in case I find stuff. Why does nothing go up? This is kind of annoying. I'm just going to pick the storeroom so that we can get a key. Gems don't really do much for us because we don't have the option of doing gems or steps. It's steps only. Building this mansion is quite infuriating. Build a door or just go to the entrance hall? Would you look at that? Nook makes library, so we could go Nook library. Sure. Also still missing the entire top rank, which probably modifies the counting in some way. Probably. Show me the library. Why does the library go that way? Guest bedroom, I guess. I'm pouting. I'm pouting. I haven't figured out how all these doors work anymore. Storeroom also has a white pawn. Good to know. Oh, look, money. Hallway, den, both solid choices. I'm gonna pick the hallway. This must have been the bonus one we got last time. Oh, that's actually brilliant. So we got the original hallway, and this was the extra hallway. So that means tomorrow we get 2 extra hallways. Hell yeah. See a hallway, pick a hallway. Don't be locked. Go left. We have a room that goes to the left. I asked and I will receive. Take a look. Diamond Disc Miner, we got a gem on a run that is gemless. Yay! I mean, we already solved this room, but I can't figure out what it is. Oh, it's a road and a rod. These go up. Well, that's a way to go up, and I'm gonna pick it, because I have to. And we have 14 coins. We can pay the fee. I just don't want to come back here too often. I'm getting annoyed. Pick the den. Oh, what's in you? I'll use a key for that. Anything fun? Oh, rewarded! You got West Hall, though? I mean, West Hall's still on the menu, right? All right, there's the West Wing Hall. All right, so we can at least keep going up, but it is our only option right now. So we can start exploring more down here, but I don't want to. This just locked us from having any, like, chance of the hallway or entrance hall giving us another option. All right, use one of the keys we found. Thank you. Dining room. Secret passage is another good one. So we could force something on the other end. But I think I'm gonna go dining room. It gives us 2 options right now, and that's what I want. We're only at rank 5. We also keep our eyes out for, like, hitting goodies on the floor. I haven't been doing that a lot. Ending. Locksmith and keys for sale. We could buy some good keys, but let's go bedroom. Damn it. Keeps turning. Oh, look, an apple. Anything locked? Nothing locked. I'm starting to realize that I should also be considerate of how I get a room. Because, like, the West Wing Hall, I think the West Wing Hall is always like this. Because it has to be against the West Wing. But, like, the den, we've had it twisted before where we've entered from here and then the den went up and down. So I have to be careful of how I approach a room. What a gorgeous parlor. Because, like, kitchen goes down, but parlor goes up. All right, what's inside? Oh, look, a magnifying glass. Use that for later. Give me the key. Let's solve this quick and get the gems inside. All 3 boxes are empty. That's a lie. This box and the blue box are empty. That could be true. The black box contains gems. That could also be true. So that would work. So all 3 boxes are empty. That's a lie. This could be a lie. So if it's not in the black box, so this could be a lie, then this box and the blue box are empty. So those are those are only true together, or they're both false. So that means it's in the black box. Is the West Hall the one with an antechamber lever from a few streams ago? It was not the West Hall. That was the one that had the 7 doors. I forget which one that was called. But here are the gems. Again, worthless gems. Stupid key. Hogger drawing room. Gives us lovely options. And we're almost up there. We're on rank 7 now. We're on rank 7. And we have 2 options on the drawing room. What a great drawing room. Okay. This door. I hate to admit it. I'm leaning towards the garage because we get 3 keys in the garage. Lavatory, no, not again. The kitchen gives us a door, which is very nice. The garage gives us 3 keys, though. Kitchen goes up. And see, I do see that, but we are running low on keys. And I have a feeling we're going to run into a lot of locked doors pretty soon. We also have 13 money, so I think kitchen's actually the better choice. We can buy some food and stock up on stuff, and just hopefully we don't run into a key lock. This is a cool-looking kitchen. Who else would like a kitchen with just a full glass wall? I would. All right. Oh, we don't even have chef salad +5 for every green in your house. I don't think I have a single green. That would be worthless. Club sandwich for 15. Yes. I was hoping for bacon and eggs again. I guess it's chance. And we got really lucky last time with getting bacon and eggs. Don't be locked. Son of a bitch. But this is a guaranteed rank 8, right? Ooh. We don't have the breaker room. So the gymnasium is going to hurt us. But look at those options. Hey, actually, wait, did the gymnasium have pictures in it? It did, right? This is actually a room that we need a letter from. So the laboratory is tempting. Yes, gym has pics. Okay. The laboratory is tempting. It will cost us 3 steps to make. Technically, the gymnasium is going to cost us more steps than picking either of these. But the gymnasium gives us access to this line as well, which is something we've never had access to while knowing the letters. I'm picking the gym. We're just going to take the loss and we're going to solve these puzzles. It has a card key. I can't even go up. Can I, Okay, I can't go that way, though. Wait, can I just see the pictures from here? Is that a crate and a chart? That has way too many letters. Oh, well. Crate. Cart, no. Chart. And cart, no. Crate and chart have way too many letters different from them. Okay. It could also be a graph. But this is just a box. Box. Crate. Square. Cube. Graph, chart, up, lines. And the words after this is O-U blank T. As you can see here. We are currently on that first blank of the out. I don't know what these are. And obviously this is broken. Or it's like this. We do have access to the security room, so we can set its off state to be open. Then we would have to just find a breaker and turn it off, though. Stock? What would that turn into, then? Stock isn't a bad one. I could see stock working. So, like, this could represent stock, but then what would this one be? That would work if we were looking for, like, a sock. I'm trying to determine, like, what's the ornament on this. What's the pick on the box? I don't know. I don't recognize it at all. And box is such a hard word to work with. Like, I can't think of anything. Like, even like B-O-U-X for like books or like turning it into a French word for whatever this is. And graph. That's the other one I'm on. Because you could do graph. But then you have raff. You have gaff. You have grap. Or gra. Okay, I don't think it's graph. What could you get with chart? You could get heart. You could get cart. You can get CHRT, which isn't a word. You can get chat. Haha! It was you guys all along. But also, we're suspicious of this being a C, right? We're kind of leaning towards this as count small gates. What if this was a C? That could be a chart and a heart? I'm going to do a quick Google search on something Is a heart, an H-A-R-T anything? Apparently a hart is a type of male deer. So I think we have accidentally solved a, it's a deer. Okay, good. Yes, we have discovered something for later. So when we see the graph and a deer, we know it's a C. But for now... a big buck. I did not know that. I appreciate the knowledge. Okay, so that means the deer, and we have seen a picture of a deer before in these puzzles, can actually be paired with this to get the letter C, but not in this room. I don't know what pairs in this room. Anyways, let us go into the room with the O. And this is exactly what I was afraid of. It's a locked door. Which means it could lead to dead ends if we're not careful. But okay, let's see what it is, see where it goes. Locksmith could be good. Dark room could also be good. Because it allows us to also go up. It's also a chart of a line go up, so like growth? Okay, we could get somewhere with that. But then I don't know what a Roth, a Groth, a Groat, a Grout. Yeah, that box is throwing me. Dark room is what I'm leaning towards, just so we have access to another door. We will have to try to find a breaker somewhere. Maybe that's what these could help with. Because I want to turn off the lights, or I want to fix this. Turn the lights off to the gymnasium and turn the lights on in the dark room in order to progress. Locksmith is not a bad choice here. It'll allow us to buy some of our keys back that we lost, but then we have to figure out how to get through the keycard areas, which all we need in order to do that is the breaker room. And the breaker room is something I really want. Crate and rate? Not sure, though. That could work. Because that would go to the C that we're looking for, right? That would make us believe the, like, count that we're doing. I'm also upset I don't have a way of just going straight here. I'm going to pick the locksmith so that we can buy more keys. Maybe there's also a place we can change or exchange our gems for something. I know the laundry room allows us to exchange our gems for something. So we can look for that later. Or do we just gamble and go on the closet and hope we get the key card? Crate and rate is the best that I've seen so far. Which would lead towards our C. But I'm not going to pick it for... I'm not going to put it down yet. Mostly I want to confirm the N. So I want to know this room. Because once we know that's an N, I think count is very, very accurate. You can't think of anything else. Yeah, it's tough. I'm going to pick the locksmith. It's going to cost us some steps. But I want to know how much they sell the things for. So we know I'm buying this as soon as I get some money, right? Oh, boat and bat. Cost me some steps. Well, we need to save up some money. Because we know that special key. We know that's going to be the basement key, right? At least that's what I'm choosing to believe. Tie and time. That's why this is an M. Please don't be locked. Rating chart, maybe rate and crate. Okay, so that's not the, I see more of us are coming to that conclusion, so I'm going to commit to it. I'm going to go with a C. It's also the letter that we were expecting from Cat's predictions. All right, so that's locked. So great. We have to go find more. You okay, Rao? Also, the Emperor has finally joined us. Oh. Are you yelling at a bird? Yeah, he's looking out of a window, yelling at a bird. Fun fact, did you know cats yell at birds because they're trying to imitate the bird to see if they will come closer to them so that they can cat them. All right, at least this room was free. Hey, and there's the dining room that we were looking forward to. Country stew pie. We don't have a boiler room, so we will only get our 20, but 20 is insane. You just want to make friends and play. Yes, of course. They just play rough. He's just making so much noise. I'm going to have dinner. 20 steps is very valuable right now. We don't need the plus 10 extra. Is that cat theory from Kafka? I don't know where I heard it. All right, dining room. You have a possibility of going this way. This is a locked door we got to keep in mind. That is a locked door, son of a bitch. All right, we got to explore this part of the house and hopefully get some keys, or we just lost the run. Oh, breaker box. Didn't we need this? Actually, this saves the run, doesn't it? Just straight up. We still need money. We still need to try to find some money somewhere. So going through the chapel is going to suck. It's going to cost us money. God damn it. But the breaker box is great. Give me 1 second. I'm going to calm down Rowan because he is meowing profusely. This turns off the door to the rank 9 at least. Exactly. So we can go through there. One quick second. I stood up. And I instantly need to go to the bathroom. What? Oh, pardon. Okay, I'm back. Rowan has calmed down, but also because I left the room, he left the room. All right, so we can turn off gymnasium. We will turn darkroom back on. We unfortunately did not walk into the darkroom to trigger it, so we'll have to do a bunch of backtracking to fix that. That's okay, unless we just go off and on. Maybe that fixes it. But yes, now we can do the colors. The color code for the buttons, not that you remember what that does. I don't know what it does, but I do know I have it. It's off blue, green, white, red, purple. In order to get white, you need purple. And what do the buttons do again? You press it, it turns green. Press it again, it goes red. Press it again, it goes off. You press a side one. How'd I get blue? All right, blue doesn't like to go away ever. Okay, I did something and now blue is coming on. But in order to make white, you need everything to be purple. So you have to first... Okay, so you go green, red, purple. Red makes purple. Okay. I don't know how to make this last one purple. Probably like that. Makes it purple. Green, red, purple. Red, purple. Purple. And then it's all purple. Wonderful. We now have access to white. I don't know why that turns purple. I think it's because it's the only way to get there. And also Rowan's back and he's yelling at cats. Or, sorry, he's yelling at birds. He's a cat. He's yelling at birds because he's a cat. Okay. This one has to be white. Wonderful. Then we need off, blue, green, white, red, purple. So this one's fine, so let's mess with you. Son of a bitch. Like this, to this, to this. How do I make you blue? Oh, I don't need you blue, I need you red. There we go. Okay, so now this one needs to go off, this one needs to turn blue. And then this one needs to turn green. So this should turn it blue. And then how do I make you green? Like that! Huh? Okay, well, that definitely explains why the breaker box room is so short. There was another room behind it the whole time. Yes! Yeah! It's okay, Rowan. Ooh. The Gemstone Cavern has been permanently unlocked and added to your campsite. Starting tomorrow, you'll start each new day with 2 gems. Fuck yeah. So even if today does crash and burn, we made the progress we needed. I don't understand this symbol, though. But fuck yeah. And the run isn't over. We can still go north on Gymnasium and hopefully figure out what this letter is. Then we can start learning about this. The dining room is locked. So fuck it. I'm just... Damn it, I have to go through the chapel. I know we want to save some money so that we can try to buy the... No. Late Lady Clara Espin. The giant lightning bolt on the hidden switch? Yes. The giant lightning bolt thing with the giant line on it. I want to know more about it. Maybe it's just lightning for power. And, like, I threw it so the power went out. Unfortunately, we have to go through the chapel. The chapel does have a down that we could probably explore a bit. But we are short on keys. And we're also short on money. But I need to go to the security office. The fastest way to do that, I guess, is here. Oh, hi there, dark room that I skipped. Commissary goes that way. Nursery would give us steps, I guess. Dark room connects the hallway, which I kind of want. Yeah, sure, dark room. And then we ignore it. All right, to the security office. At least we have a lot of steps, so we should be able to do this nice and easy. So in the security office, we need to mess with the key card system. Set security level to high, because I want to see more of these. And offline mode will be unlocked. So we'll see a bunch more of these doors, because since we can turn the power off to them, we can then... it'll just be like a universal key. Is there any purpose in us going this way? Let's see if there's a key in one of these rooms. Hey, look, it's the pool. Or a closet. Bunk room might actually have keys in it. But it doesn't have anything else. I'm going to pick the closet. The pool is always an option. And actually, the pool is probably the better option here, isn't it? Because if we can somehow get the pump room, we can turn the pool into a bunch of coins. And then we can buy keys. Fuck it. Pool. I love having a pool right next to my main entrance anyways. I'm bougie like that. Oh, and I see. You're not supposed to be able to tell what's actually down there. Oh, crowbar. And prayer. This is supposed to be in A. Oh, right. Pry and pray. Hey, the walk-in closet for 4 items. Hell yes. Although the billiards room has a chance to give us keys. Oh, we just have to solve the puzzle. Billiards room it is. Pool adds the pump room to undo the fountain too. I don't want to undo the fountain, but you're right. We might want to. So 18. 5 times 2, 10. 10. Oh, there it is. Minus 2 divided by 8 is 1. 6 minus 1 is 5. Times 4 is 20. Divided by 5 is back to 4. Keys? Son of a fucking bitch. We just spent all that time making those rooms unlocked. You'll have to undo the fountain in order to drain the pool anyways, or the room will reset it. Oh, that's a good point. Closet. The draw pool is full of beans today. It's, hey, a key. Thanks. Thanks, game. Well, this is at least a pseudo shortcut. And hey, we didn't even have to pay the penalty of the dark room in order to do all the stuff in here. Yeah, take my money. All right, so we can head up to gymnasium and do that, which is what I'm gonna lean to do. The drawing room and the dining room both have a locked door, but I'd rather figure out what's up there, because that way we can make at least some progress in terms of letters. Yay! Free steps. And now that this is off, it's not a penalty. And oh, that's right. We also want coins. If we can find coins, we can buy the basement key, and then we can go figure out what's in the basement. I turned this off, though. Hey, look, it's the pump room. Okay. 2 things. We could do the pump room to drain the pool. Well, look at how far back we have to go in order to get to the pool. The pump room will also give us access to this room. The pump room does not have pictures in it. We cannot get a letter if we choose the pump room. If we choose the bunk room, we can get this upper left letter and we can see what it says. Or we can do the pump room and hope that this is an unlockable door that can go here, that might be able to go here, and then we can do a drawing room in order to try to find the way to unlock this door. I've convinced myself that's exactly what we're doing. Ooh, there's dirt in the pump room. I just want to double check to ensure We were right about that. Okay, and yes, the fountain is staying dry because everything else is completely filled. All right. Other room. Does it have keys? Does it have straight? It can have both. Conference room is also a solid, but I think we're taking locker room. I don't think I've ever taken the locker room. So this is going to be new information. It might not have a letter on it, but it is a rare room, and it does spread keys throughout the house, which isn't the best because it's spread throughout the house. The conference room might have some stuff on the table, but for sure gives us a letter, and it does link us to the antechamber. Now we just need to find the solution over here. I hate this. I think the answer is locker room, because it gives us keys, which we need for this room and this room. Ish. It gives us keys elsewhere. It might give you a key anyways. The office gave you some coins. You know what? That's, I think, the biggest selling point of if we can get 5 coins out of the conference room, which I don't think it will, we can go to the locksmith. All right. Oh, an orange. 5 steps. That's useful. They're immediately placed in several rooms throughout the house. However, you have a conference room. Spread items are sent here instead. So if we do another spread, we can get stuff. Was there anything on the tables here? Dang, there isn't. There's just the red note of lies. And then the antechamber room. All right, so we have a lantern and a plane. All right. Other letters. What's this say again? Safe code 9083. So if there's a safe in here, after meeting adjourns, take all conference notes and place them in the office safe. We don't have the office because this is the conference room. And that's the... Oh, we do have the office. 9083. Light and flight. Nicely done. So this is an F. Makes me think the pump room would have been an I. But hey, we got our first upper letter. For some reason, I think antechamber is going to be a space. Red notes are false, though. You're right, and they're not handwritten. 9083 is completely fake. Okay, but conference notes are in the office safe, which is right down here. Damn. Okay. We didn't get too much out of this. And yeah, 9083, completely fake. It's not even close. And besides, dates open safes. Okay. We can drain the pool. I hate the fact that we have to walk through the chapel every single time. I think going to the pump room, draining the pool, making our way all the way back. A, we have to. And cashing in. How's our steps? Steps are kind of low. This is going to start costing us. Because that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This one doesn't count because when we step in, it gives us 2. Which we'll get over here easy. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Because it's 5, 6, go up to, or down to 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So it's 10 to get to the pool. Hopefully it has money. If it does, we then have to come all the way back, which will be about another 10. So it'll cost us 20 in order to get the monies to go to the locksmith. And if we get a basement key, we then have to go to the pump room, drain the water, and then go all the way back and out, and then figure out what's in the basement. Assuming the special key is even the basement key. Or we go to the drawing room and we figure out what's over here and we try to just continue on. I'm going to start with that idea. Although since we're here, let's do 2 birds with 1 stone. Let's just pour the pool into the fountain for now. and we will deal with the ramifications of that later. So pool is going to be emptied, and the fountain is going to be filled. Save us some steps. If we're planning on doing this later eventually, might as well prep it now. And it would be nice to figure out how to get stuff into that water tank. Oh, into the reserve tank, that is. And the answer is simple. It's probably get power on. You okay, Rao? You got 2 hours before you eat. And this always leaves it at 1. Because of course it does. Making such valuable progress today. But all I want to do... I've been able to open the antechamber door once. I just can't seem to open it again and connect to it. Alright, the pool has been drained. We're going to go to the drawing room because it's going to give us our best odds for making progress. Is there anything else of a secret in this room? I mean, holy hell, are there a bunch of pictures in here? What's this? You'll draw 3 floor plans from which you will select one. Okay, we know that rule. Oh, these are the separate ones, but you. Only key. Let's not waste it. Okay, the courtyard is a kind of good choice. Passageway is insane, but it's going to cost us a lot of steps to do. I'm leaning towards the courtyard. Or do I just say fuck it and go passageway? Fuck it, passageway. Just please don't require keys. Yes! Sorry. It required a key, but it's one that we have. No! Just, why that one? Lose half our steps might just end our run. Oh, and the rest of these are... shit. I hate red rooms. I'm tempted to do the walk-in closet. The walk-in closet has a chance of giving us either like a lock-picking kit, keys, bunch of things that can help. I have to do the walk-in closet. I can't lose half my steps. Also, does this give us a picture? Oh, we got pictures. We have the mansion or a house. And we have a hose. It's a house and a hose. That's a U. Oh, shit. I'm dumb. We already have this one. C-O-U. We need these two. Ignore me. I got excited for no reason. What's this? A deposit box key? Also, where's my 4th item? That was only 3. It says there's 4 items in here. Oh, here it is. A coupon book. Hey, that's worth a coin. That's useful. Nope, nothing there. Damn. We didn't get a key. But guess what? This is gonna be unlocked. Oh, I was kidding. Okay. We have a potential drafting studio. Do we just pick this just so that we can get another estate item? Or do we go the boiler room so that we can go up? I think we go boiler room so that we can go up. I think this is what we're committing to. We need that layer that's up? Yes, we do. Oh, I remember this. So we just need to power this on, right? Fuck! It remembers being on. Damn it. We need a key. Okay, so this determines where we can output power to. But if we throw this switch so that the door turns on... Oh, this stays on? Oh, cool. But this is locked. Of course. It always comes down to, I just need keys. I'm so upset. I'm so upset. I'm so upset. I'm so upset! Alright, I don't care. We're picking archives. It gives us more passages, and that's all we can handle right now. It means we're not going to be able to see all of our drafts, but I need a key. Like, just anywhere. Do you have a key? Please. Right, this talks about, and we already have all of these. Yeah, we only need this room and this room, or no, this room's letters, which is probably an N. We need this room, antechamber, this, and this room. We're so close. We're so close. Looking around, I can't find any keys. Do you open? Of course not. How about you? Oh. This could be perfect. Why do you not have power? Because I was pointing the wrong way. Point it left. Okay, we're running low on steps, but that's okay. We might be able to pull this off yet. We'll exchange all of your steps with all of my gems. 5 coins, and we'll exchange all of your stars with all of your allowance. All of your dice with all of your keys. I have 0 of each of those. Gems for steps is crazy. However... No, it costs 5! I'm mad. I'm so mad. This is what I wanted to do. I can't afford the saving grace. I'm so angry. I'm so angry right now. Hang on. I might be less angry. Don't I also have a vault key? Saturday, November 14th. What do you know? It just tells us what day we're on. And you know what? It's accurate. Huh. The issue that we're having right at this second is that we're low on steps. Deposit box 233. I have vault key 304 though. And we already did this room. This is gonna be planet and plant, right? Oh no, planet and plane. But you're right, 233 was a weird one. This is what we had last time. This time I have 304. You. An upgrade box? A passport? For J ribbon? Okay. And 3 gems. Damn, 233 was the one in the breakfast room. Yes! The one we got prior. Alright, now for the... Oh, look, a white rook. So we got a lot of money. We're gonna have to be very careful here. There is a right way and a wrong way to do this. So I need to check what are our options with this laundry. So this will swap our gems with our steps. I think we have to do this so that we get 15 steps and 5 gems. That's fine. We need to turn our gems into keys. See, I want to do this thing where we like turn our money into keys, but I think that's kind of worthless. I think 5 keys should do us nicely. So our gems, turn them into keys. I clicked the wrong one. Well, I fucked it up. Oh well. Well, I just wasted our money. So I gotta spend these and just get our 33 coins back. That's what I get for clicking without reading. Oh well. Now we have 15 steps to go. 1, 2. Okay, Rowan. And we still don't have a key, so we still can't go north. But we can go to the locksmith and buy a special key. But unfortunately, we can't get back outside fast enough. Damn. So it was a good run. But unfortunately, in the end, it cost us too much. Hello, okay. Pyro. Good eye, welcome on in. Oh, wait. I take it back. We do have money. We can actually buy stuff now. I don't have a green room, so I don't want the chef salad. Nope. But we can buy a couple of bananas. And with the coupon book, it only costs us a singular coin to buy a banana. That is a really good exchange rate. I take it back. The kitchen might have saved us. So we're going to go to the locksmith. We're going to have to go back to the pump room now that I think about it, because we never made our way down to the pool. 12 coins for 3 keys is a good deal, but I want the special key. Be the basement key. This is costing us 7. Unlocking a door with the silver key leads to a room with many doors. Damn it, that is not what I wanted. And I also don't know what a lockpick kit is. I could actually buy both of these, so I think I will. We'll occasionally be able to open some locked doors. Hell yeah! Okay, so it wasn't the basement key. What was it? North of boiler room? Alright, the run is not dead. My spirit's on the fritz. But the run, it still goes on. Excuse me. So let's see if we end up using a key, and if they ask us to use the silver key or not. Unlocking a door with the silver key will lead there. Got it. There's the special keys. Can I just use the lockpick kit? Will that... Nope. Use the key. I hate all of these options. At least we now have the basement. Know that the basement is not in the locksmith. That is correct. That is the advantage that we learned. We're in the same predicament as before. If I choose the weight room, it's going to cost me 9 steps. If I use the locker room, it'll cost me 3. Locker room gives keys. That is true. But we have so far solved our key phenomena. I want whatever room I'm about to pick to have pictures, because I want to be able to solve the letter room. And we're going to risk the locker room. Actually, as soon as we pick the locker room, all of those keys are going into the conference room, which we just don't have the steps to do. But locker room costs us, or sorry, the weight room would have cost us way too many steps. Oh, fuck no. Is this an N? Crown and crow? Thank you, locker room. I keep forgetting this is actually over here. Hell yeah, we got that one solved. Count, small gates, 8 dates, crack 8 safes. But that top word could be very important. Okay, I don't like how many keys are needed for this with how little walking I actually can do. I'm gonna pick this. That is wildly unfair. Yes. So, this is the first time I've ever seen a double. I wonder if I'm just running out of rooms. Kind of am. I'm gonna pick this only because it's a 4-star rarity and I have no idea what it is. But also, laboratory doesn't allow us to go to the antechamber, and this room might. So we take the risk. Of fucking course it was the furnace. So the conference room is connected to the antechamber, which means I need to find a way to unlock this door of the antechamber while having enough space to continue forward. Do you guys think there's pictures in the furnace? We could get a letter. Well, guess if you count small gates 8 dates, crack 8 safes. Ooh. Unfortunately, we don't have the setup because I know if we power this, this opens up and it gives us something. Damn, we don't even get an answer out of this one. You know, I should have probably thought about that. I chose the risk because it was, a risk, there was a chance, but I should have picked the lab so that we could have gone to these 2 doors and gotten 2 more letters. Well, since we're pretty much stuck, I could go down here to the archives and check over to the left. Or, I wish we could get to the conference room in time. That's where all of our keys are. Or we could just start unlocking random things here and see what happens. What would you guys like to do? Even if we started to explore more doors, like we went down here, which would cost us 2, so we would have 10 steps left, we might be able to make it back up here to like figure out this word small and figure out what this last letter is, but that's a risk. Fuck it, we take risks. Ooh, actually I can turn the power over to the furnace pretty quickly, can't I? By doing that. Let's see if there's any keys in the furnace. Or maybe there's food in the furnace. Who knows? I'm crazy. I would eat anything right now. It is a singular key. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We have enough steps, assuming we don't get any special rooms, to potentially make it up here, assuming everything goes according to plan. Or we can open up 3 random lockers. What choice? I'm leaning towards the lockers because there's a chance that lockers have either food or more keys in them. We just gotta get lucky, and I'm assuming most of them are empty. But if there's any, like, food in here, there's a chance that we could actually make our way back to the conference room and back. What was that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Jesus. Mystery box room? All right, we're opening locks. Wait, mystery box room. I'm assuming that means the locks. Yep, this is a wonderful game of waste your keys, see if you can find something. And since I don't have a surplus of keys, lockers, gambling is fun, and this could help remove gambling. True. Where is this room? North of the antechamber. Below the foundation. Okay, it says no, so possibly north of antechamber. Full house of 45 rooms. Plus burned room? Secret door in tomb? Doesn't exist. Red herring leaning towards this. A red herring. Grotto. Okay. Where is the rumored room 46? Bank room? Oh, I can see that being bank room. What if it's bunk room? Like the bunker room. So, okay, so they confirmed. A full 45 house room plus the bunker room, the one outside. So they're leaning towards doesn't exist as being a red herring. We've seen the word red herring come up before, though. All right, screw it. What's in this one? Hell yeah! Unfortunately, 4 steps, and now with 0 keys, the best we can do is go to the archives room and pray our lockpick is good enough. Because I don't think we have enough steps. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. We would pass out right here. Because all of our keys are here in the conference room, but there's nothing we can do about it. So we're just going to pray we can lockpick this. Actually, we do have a special key, don't we? We picked it! We can't pick this. We don't have enough. This would be 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, we can pick it because of the 2 apples. So we're going to pick the aquarium. And before you say anything, no, we do not have enough steps to go to the pump room to drain the aquarium and then come back. We cannot do it. Just letting you know. But okay, aquarium it is. It cost us some steps, but we were able to get here. Is this locked? It is. We weren't able to get that one. Can we do this one? Yes! Shit! We have to do the archive because we need an up, and neither of these go up. What are you? It's a sauna. All right. Special key time. East Wing Hall from above. That's weird. Nope. Our run has ended. Hello, little hamster. Oh, look, some coins for our passing. And that is it. Huh. I mean, we already have this one, but I didn't realize that there are pictures in here. Actually, do we have this one? Yes, this is the H. Yeah, wait, E? No, E, right. I wrote H for some. Oh, I was looking at the line below it. You're glad whatever null space the rooms go to at night doesn't hurt the hamster? Agreed. That's true. The hamster's a living creature in this room. And pass out in the laundry room. Damn it. Rowan, get down, please. Come on, get down. All right, save and continue. We should have enough to at least do one more run today. If not, we probably won't be able to get 2 more days. Oh, right. We can go figure out what's back at camp now. Red Shopping Center of the Dead. That is quite metal. Wait, where's my allowance? Oh, there it is. It just needed time to spawn in. Let us go exploring. First things first, I'm going to start with the exterior room. See what we get. Rowan, stop that. All right, Rowan's starting to misbehave. What the fuck is this? I mean, we should be picking shelter. The reason we should be picking shelter is we know what day it is right now. Because everything started from November 7th. So we just add 6 to whatever day we're on, and that's what November day it is. So we can actually open the secret safe down here. But I've never picked schoolhouse, and I don't know what a classroom is. Do we go for something new? Or do we try to open a safe? What do you guys want? I want you to choose so I don't have to. Rowan. Seriously. Get down. Hey. Get down. Don't. I see you trying to bite. What does the schoolhouse do? How long before it gives that again? I have no idea, and I have no idea. I have no idea what a classroom is. I don't know if a classroom is like a 4-door section, if it's a guaranteed hallway. I've never seen a classroom before. In-game. That settles it. We're picking schoolhouse because 8 classrooms have to be better than whatever else we can get. And since we've never been inside here, I kind of regret my decisions. This is, ooh, a coin! Wait, this was his desk? Oh, also, fire! This was so worth it, never mind. All right, there's only one more. What if the last fire is in the room that we have, and this was exactly what we needed? Sorry, brain, keep up. What if this is exactly what we needed to find in order to find the 4th fire? Because the classroom plus the... Does this open? No, but there might be something in here. There's not. The classroom plus the new room that we have unlocked might be the 4th flame. I have no idea what the 4th flame does. But I think we need it. I at least want it. Okay. We're going to take the text off the screen again. We understand that we're pretty close, and we understand dates crack safes. And unfortunately, basement keys unlock the basement. You know what? I will make a wish. I wish to have the basement key. I don't know if my wish is going to come true or not. It's over there. Okay, yeah, I remember now. I remember where it is. You're a good boy, Rowan. I love you, little guy. What's this? You spawned in. Why'd you spawn? All right, into the electrical cabinet. Is that a... Oh no, it's the gemstone cavern, right. And yes! The 4th flame! What does this do? Show me another cutscene? Do something magical? Give me the basement key? It did what I said? Can I just take this? No! I just can't take the gems in the wall? Why? Oh, that's fair. I guess it does give me 2 gems to start every time. What's this say? Here is the last of the equipment for the new mine. I don't think we're gonna need more than this, especially if we're gonna limit excavation to 2 stones per day, hence 2 stones. I was told by the engineer that getting greedier than that might risk the structural integrity of the cave walls, so I suppose we'll have to adhere to his expert opinion, at least for now. We managed to remove all but 1 minecart from the old tunnels, 2 of which were too rusted and worn down to be of any use to us up here, so Dave went ahead and made the call to scrap them. I'm not sure that the foreman is going to be too happy about that, but hopefully you can smooth it over. Now there's still 1 more cart down there, but it's locked on a short track and it's way too difficult to move from the reservoir side. It's a little bit awkward because it's blocking the passage, so I suggest someone move it from the other side if they can get over there. Okay, so there's a blockage and it's going to connect back to make a shortcut. The boss informed us that there are 2 other ways into the site from that side, but I think we're going to leave that for someone else to finish it up if the old man really wants it done. I'm going to guess The elevator and the basement key are the two ways to get down into that area that it's talking about. Whew. Chinese? No, just flowers on the ground. I'm getting really hungry. This is bad. I want to continue playing, but I am getting actually like fastingly hungry. All right, so not in here. I still haven't been able to find out more of those microchips. Let us go investigate our newfound elevator. I am excuse me, I am afraid because I think I saw a key slot on this elevator, and I swear if this elevator requires a key, I might just end stream out of anger. It does not. That's just ornate design. Wait. Please don't tell me this is just gonna spit me out right next to the fountain. It did not. I don't think. No plummeting to my death? Foreman's log 3, date 7/2/1915. 1915! A Scripps and Rudford Mining Company. As our client Thomas Sinclair suspected. Thomas, that's his father. The arches that were visible from the south cliff were part of a much larger arcade carved into the rock face. Last week, when our crew first arrived, only 2 supporting pillars were visible. But after only a few days of clearing vines, moss, and dirt, we had uncovered a dozen more. Our exploration so far has been limited and entirely superficial, as every shaft we have surveyed has ended abruptly, and every promising path leading deeper into the mountain has been blocked by tunnels packed tight with solid rock and debris. The site is either much older than we had first assumed, or someone deliberately had these chambers buried. Yo, hope I'm having a fun stream. I hope you're having a fun stream. I'm having a lot of fun so far. I've discovered so much today. Good eye, and welcome on in. Rowan sitting in his cat tree yelling at birds. Okay. I mean, I've said it before and I'll say it again. What a fucking gorgeous view. Like, god damn. It just looks so pretty. Is that a chessboard? I thought this was gonna be a sacrificial chamber. Uh-oh. These are blue pieces. Hello, just woke up from a nap. What's going on? Bankai, good night. Welcome on in. We are, playing some blueprints. Okay. So I have some ideas. So notice how they, okay, you can actually put a piece there. I have a theory. So we noticed that in some rooms, they lined up with these chess pieces, right? These are blue, so they're not white or black. And I think the white or black is the options that you can get. Also, all hail King Rowan. He's not King Rowan, he's Emperor Rowan. Slight difference. One that, honestly, I don't really care the difference of, but it is the Rowan Empire, not the Rowan Kingdom. And I think that's the only difference between it. However, looking at these pieces, right? I think wherever I place these, I think once we go and explore that room, it has a higher chance or a guaranteed chance that one of the pieces will come up. Can somebody remind me, what were the 2 rooms that had a bishop in it? One was the chapel, right? So if I, for example, put this here and we look at the right room, there's a chance the chapel will be in it. What had the rook? Did the den have a rook? Heresy, forgive you. Emperor Owen, that's all right. You are forgiven. He is too distracted looking at birds right now to have heard the heresy. And I have never seen a king or a queen, and honestly, I'm just gonna do this because I want to see what these pieces do. I don't think this solves anything, and obviously I have no idea how to actually solve a puzzle involving these pieces right now. It is a perplexing puzzle of the pieces, which require performance for me to progress. And this means 4, and that's all I know. Aha! The Gemstone Cavern! We did get it. Apparently we were supposed to unlock that before the orchard. I'm terrible. But okay, so we can always come down here and deal with a chess puzzle whenever we want. Now that we have the 4 flames lit. Is this the antechamber door? Also, is there a sound you guys are hearing? I know the music's getting a little loud, but I hear a thumping. Foreman's copy, do not remove from sight. Realm and blank. Sigils of the past and present? Also, you beat all of the main Mass Effect games last week. Congrats! Nicely done. Ooh, what's going on here? They did this in order that the blank of the realm may not understood by strangers. Historically speaking, sigils are not a new tradition. They've been found in every era and every culture and predate both written text and heraldic arts. However, today when we use the term sigil, we're referring specifically to realm sigils, those crude circular marks of designation found on royal artifacts, building, and older documents. This book was written to make simple the understanding of these fascinating glyphs. What is this? Of the first era found, either of a natural from the creations of, accustomed to record various signs with the aid of, they did this in order that the blank of the realm might not be understood by strangers. Simple the understanding of the fascinating glyphs and to clearly display the correlation between each sigil and the iconography, realms, image of leafless. How is the image of a leafless burning tree seen in geometric lines? And what does that tell us of a kingdom's history? Each line, each circle, and each variation tells a story of the land. Even the adorned borders around the sigils have a special meaning. The sigil. To understand a realm sigil, we must first dismantle the symbol and identify the individual elements that make up the whole. Composed of 4 things. The core, the dividing lines, rays, the moat, and the border. So you have a center, you have lines, you have border, and then you have things around it. So like this one could be the house with the trees and the telephone poles surrounded by water. Shit, stop tearing things off. At the center of each sigil is a unique Orin fit damn it. The rays. Counting the sigil with the core will come, splitting the sigil from one sigil to another, the different number, style, and the differences in the ship routes, rays on the direction, carriages, another 4 rays, however, be configured galloping, locomotion. Maybe there's page pieces around the house now? Ooh, maybe. Wavy lines are used to indicate extreme heat. A rainy realm is indicated by 3 vertical lines. For more extreme stormy weather, a jagged, a ray dotted with following circles is snow, and a circular is windy. Screenshotting. That could be useful information. Moats. I'm going to take a picture of this whole page. On each sigil, floating between the rays, are small figures called moats. From the shape and style of the moats used on the sigil, we can tell the type of society a given realm proclaimed. So we have tribal, agricultural, martial. Isn't that the one that was on our original symbol? Metropolitan, academic, industrial, spiritual, poetic. Is there something this way? Border stuff. Come here, emotes. Hey, is this where emotes came from? New screenshot. We will start looking around for these shapes. I've seen this shape around. And then borders. Around each sigil is an adorned edge serving as a container of the information. There are 8 different borders, one each corresponding to a color. These borders always correspond to the banner and national colors of that specific realm. Borrowing. Blueprints. Your game is gonna red banners martial fog. Putting it together by studying the core rays. Except... Oh, that is a red banner, but he crossed it out. Yeah, so looking at this one, it is martial. Did the lines mean fog? Something about the lines. Ooh, yeah, we actually don't have it. We have heat, rainy, stormy, snow, and windy. And none of the telephone poles are listed on this line. Because there's an entire page that's torn out. This page right here probably tells us more about the rays, because there's probably stuff to do with direction in addition to count and number. So he says these mean fog. And I guess we're gonna take one quick picture. Although, I don't know why the red is scribbled over. Because according to the previous page, the squiggly line all the way around, that does match red. But they crossed out red. So maybe red is wrong? You put Mass Effect 3 as your favorite. That's impressive. I've actually heard really good things about Mass Effect 3, so that's awesome. I wonder if this was a lazy green. But actually, you know, the comment on red has me curious about something. I have a theory that red rooms, although they have negatives in your run, are the secret to finding everything. All right, so how did we lay out the chess pieces? I kind of just put them all together, right? Okay, so there's a pawn ahead and a bishop to the right, and then I did a king and a queen, something that I don't think I've seen before. You're here for like half an hour. Don't worry. What do we have? Maybe an hour left? But good eye. Welcome back. Red rooms are clearly important. There's so much going on. Why else would the furnace, a 4-star rarity red room, have the effect of getting more red rooms? Holy hell, I've made some progress? Some. Actually, well, here is our text notes. This is what we've so far been able to discover. So we have count something, gates 8, dates, crack 8 safes. We don't know what the top row is. But we found a lot of letters. But we have determined that safes are cracked by dates. And we finally figured out, and by figured out, I mean chat figured out and told me, the boudoir safe. So we finally opened that. Now I really just want to find the basement key. So we've also drained the fountain, and I stupidly put water back in it because I think I was thinking ahead. I'm in the chest room. That's hella progress. That's also true. But now I need to investigate what the chest room does, because I have a theory, and I need to go test it. Is there anything else around here? And you know about basement key. Progress. Yes! We drained the fountain. We know that is where the basement is. Hey, did this go further back than it did last time? No. But there's also nothing I can do in here without, like, some way to light these. And now we need to figure out those sigils and everything. You think I would be the good boy and Rowan would be the bad boy? No, Rowan is a good boy, so... what's that leave for me? Yeah. I'm very much a goody two-shoes, especially in games. Even games where it's like, hey, your choices matter, but also it's a video game, so do what you want. I'm like, nope, I care about them. Those NPCs have lives, and I will treat them as such. All right, time to actually start up this run. Probably will be the last run of the day, but it'll be run 3, and we made a shitload of progress. Okay, so north was a pawn. So my theory, oh look, a hallway, is, I want to pick the hallway. The hallway is so good. But we're picking the den. Because this is to test the theory. What chess piece is in the den? A pawn! So I'm wondering if placing the pawn on the map like we did guaranteed that a pawn room was gonna spawn here. And to test that, we're gonna go up because I believe I put a king above here. Fucking A. Oh. So that's what a classroom does. So we want to get good drafting rooms in order to choose classrooms. But classrooms require gems. I don't like that. Well, I'm going to choose the reading nook because then we can go library and then go up again. So the nook is a rook, even though I put a king on this square. That makes me think it's not guaranteed. Have I done the schoolhouse run yet? No, I have not. I just discovered the classroom, or the schoolhouse. That's what I mean. So yes, I am doing the schoolhouse. But this should discover the library. Why does it point down? Why? Why can't I make it go up? Okay, wait, oh, yes. Why it go down? I don't want to go down. I want to go up. This is my first schoolhouse run. Yes. I guess so. Good luck. What do you mean good luck? That frightens me. Why do you use those words? I'm going to pick this because we have schoolhouses around and schoolhouses get stuff. Maybe, I think. Coupon book? Hey, a coupon book. My last run was named The Red Shopping Center of the Dead. That is very true. I am somehow luckily unlucky at this game. Doesn't this allow me to pick rooms? Which tome? Is it the one up top? That allows me to pick my next room. Average day is 1 hour, 36 minutes. Thanks. Longest day, 3 hours. You don't have to remind me of that. Yep. Red letters. Oh, there's multiple red letters. Oh, that's fun. You use these words to frighten me. Okay, that would explain why you use them then. Carry on. Scrapbook. Most drafted den? Well, of course you most drafted den. The den is amazing. Contraptions I made. None. I don't avoid the root cellar. Stupid book telling me things I don't want to know and keep I'm not mad, I'm just hungry. The only draft manip in here you think is rarer rooms are more common drafting out of the library. Do you know about contraptions? Nope. Haven't found them yet. Jesus Christ, already? Why is that word? Hey, this is the Great Hall. This is the one that unlocks the antechamber, right? So I should probably pick this and then come back to it later. In conclusion, you highly recommend that I play the Mass Effect except Andromeda at least once. But if I do, don't skip any games. Start from Mass Effect 1, work your way up. I don't like the Mass Effect games. Like, I just personally don't enjoy games that have that much story decision making on the player side. A friend of mine tried them. My brother really enjoyed them. They're just not for me. Great Hall has an antechamber level, yes. Okay, well, I'm going to pick it because I don't want to waste a gem. But I see I'm going to have to waste a key going forward, and eventually I can unlock the right. Maybe once we get more keys, we can do more stuff. Also, what if I don't go in there? And just leave it there and be like, yes, cool, we finally got the Great Chamber, cool. I don't have to, you're just saying. And I appreciate the suggestion, but I'm just giving you the heads up that I'm not the biggest fan of playing Mass Effect games personally. Unlock this door? I mean, we always go hallway. Hallways are insane. And then, what if I check the room down? I made a mistake. Damn it. Thank you, Insane Hallway, for making me regret this run already. Have I played Inscription? I have not. Apples, bananas, oranges, yes. So I want to test if this can break the lock game. It can. Okay, so we can connect to the Great Hall and break one of the keys because this door here was supposed to be locked. But if we do this, it's no longer a locked door. And if we do this, we never have to unlock it. The classroom seems pretty worthless here because its only purpose is... Maybe it's not worthless? It's going to cost me a gem if I pick this. But we're not going to draft in the classroom. That's where I'm a little torn. The classroom is something new, but corridor is the correct option. And I see you agree. Because we can go on. We need keys. We need money. But mostly we need keys. These aren't giving me keys. Well, actually, if we can break or make a connection to the Great Hall on the room above the parlor, assuming it's not locked, or even if it is, that helps our Great Hall. So parlor, because this will give us gems. And it allows us to continue on. What's that? That's a way to make some money. What do we have? The black box is not empty, so you think you have stuff in it, do you? This is the black box. That's a lie. So we found the liar box. This is the black box. There's another lie. The black box is not empty. Correct. How many upgrade discs have I done in total? 3? Maybe 4? The last upgrade that we did is we just got the courtyard. Jemmy? Don't be locked. Oh, hell yeah. Thank you, West Wing Hall. It's okay, Rowan. You get fed in an hour. And then wait, this is gonna be locked, isn't it? I'm so mad. I thought that was gonna solve some of these locked doors, but it didn't. Okay, so the only one I know I don't have to do is this south one. So we have a hallway going this way, and we have the West Wing Hall. All right, let's try to get some keys. Spare room it is. We have so many answers to so many things, and still so many questions. Chapel's gonna cost us money. Observatory. Yeah, let's go observatory. Let's keep gaining those stars. What's our next one? We're on 5. Rooms with 4 doors are more common today. Let's go! I like this one. That could be really helpful, actually. This could be the run. I want to keep the dining room off the agenda for now. Ooh, classroom goes in the right direction. Since the classroom's going in the correct direction, I'm gonna take it. It'll cost a gem, but we get to learn. Yeah, double meaning. I mean, learn what's in here. Freddy, okay. Your favorite color is red. No shit. 9 out of 12. 3, 6, 9, 12. Okay, which ones are colored wrong? An orange pumpkin, a red wagon, blue water, yellow banana, red fire hydrant, green broccoli, purple grapes. This is yellow blueprints, right?
Have a good rest of your day, Crete and Rowan.
Pond guy, thank you so much. I appreciate you. I will have a good day. In fact, you could say, I'll have a good eye. A very good die indeed. I think this is supposed to be blue for blueprints? You're not going to give me any answers in the classroom you just decided? I appreciate that. Make me suffer. Wait, can I compare it against others? Haha! I can! And yes, their prints went blue. Oh, Jesus, I don't want to do this comparison. All right, so the lizard is not purple or green. This was one of the wrong ones. Yellow, green, orange for the flags. Yellow, green, orange. Not right. Shit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Those 7 were the same, right? The blue gave him an extra point. That could be considered 8. Oh my God, I actually know how to do this. This is something I actually really like doing. Can you find the difference? Yes, a letter. And we're currently at the letter A, so that adds up. B plus. Each color is only used twice. Thank you. Okay, each color is only used twice. That can help me. Because that would mean water and blue. These are the only two blue. The blueprints are blue. The wagon and the fire hydrant are red. The banana is yellow. Green. So green, purple, yellow, and orange. That's where the flags are going to come in. And then the lizard. I would guess the lizard is either green or yellow. I think this could be correct. This guarantees the blue. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I know those 8 for sure. It's the lizard and the flags. I love these games. Yellow, green, orange, purple. Again, yellow. Orange, green, purple. Was the flag purple again? No. Flag was orange. Okay. I know I should start taking pictures and just showing them. This is also 10 out of 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So 2 of these objects are correct here as they are on there. And this one is one of the wrong ones. This one can't be blue because the 2 blues are already taken. So this is one of his guaranteed wrong. So 2 out of 3 of these are correct. Of either the lizard, the purple flag, or the orange. So either the orange heart, purple time, mountain is not blue. So if we assumed orange was correct, we know the yellow is wrong. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. You only got one of these correct then. Which means this was 10 out of 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. If we assumed this to be orange, that would be 1 missed. So then you got 2 of these. Yellow, orange, and green. Yellow. What if the yellow is also the correct one? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So if yellow and orange are correct, that would line up with wrong, wrong, wrong. Those are the 3. Yellow is correct. Got this blue one correct. He missed 2. This would be orange, so that's 1 wrong. Maybe it is a green lizard and the time needs to be something else. And I see one more piece of paper that we can prove this. 10 out of 12. That would mean orange is time is purple because the 2 he missed was the green lizard, which he also made triple red, which we know is wrong. So the lizard is not red, so the lizard could be green, time could be purple, and this could be something else. All right, so far all that's lining up. Oh, look, an apple. Don't tell me the solution's over here. Nope, blank. You must really like red. All this confirms for me is everything... Correct, correct. Not red, not red, not red. So the flags aren't red. And I remember the colors and the meanings of the rooms of normal room, bedroom, danger room, hallway, shop, and gardening. Okay, well, the good news is I feel confident with everything I just did. So I'm confident purple flag and orange flag is correct. And then yellow flag was the other, right? And then green lizard. Okay, so I think I have them all. So green, green, red, red, blue, blue, purple, purple, orange, orange, yellow, yellow. Okay, so yeah, I think I have this complete. Oh, look, a gem. Wait, that's what it costs to get in here. Okay, so I'm gonna take a screenshot of this. And before I move on, unfortunately, I am going to do some coloring. Because I just need to get these colors. All right, so blue was this and this. I'll come back to it. And I know you guys can't see what I'm doing. Green was lizard and broccoli. I'm just coloring in exactly what we're seeing, but I am doing it on my little snap. Yellow was banana and the mountain flag. Orange was pumpkin and heart flag. Red was fire hydrant and wagon. And lastly, purple belonged to the time flag and the grapes. Okay. All important information. But now that that's done, through the door. Fuck. Fine. What the hell is a rotunda? Also, I can apparently redraw these as many times as I want. I've never gotten to a rotunda. Oh, it can rotate, so I'm assuming that means I get to point this wherever I want? Hey, that could be useful. It's also a rare room, but that's very expensive to get into. So yes. It's a big domed room. So here's the fun question. It can rotate, but what happens if I just open this door? I mean, the answer is we're picking hallway because chapel hurts. weight room is actually really good, but I'm not giving up 32 steps right now. So we're picking the hallway. We get 2 options off of that. And in the correct directions. But now Rotunda, are you technically a 4-room place? And yes, you are. Oh, and I can also rotate them. Let's go. The Rotunda can rotata. I want to order a frittata after the rotunda'd. Fuck. I'm trying to be funny. Why do I try? I'm not. Okay, since Rotunda can rotate, I'm actually gonna pick the storeroom so we can quick stock up on more keys and a couple more gems. Pawn. Okay, the Rotunda is an absolutely goated room. And the fact that I can rotate the... Fuck. I mean... I pick archives, right? Also, now that you're not in the classroom, what did I learn there that can help you in the game? Wait, an Ish? Oh, a domino raid. Ish! Ishties! G'day, welcome on in. All right. Do I hit you guys with the full on? Okay, I'll hit you guys with the full on. G'day, and welcome on in, Domino Raid. My name is Mith, man of 100 voices, and you're dead joke, VTuber. Oh shit, the noise removal's on, sorry. Dead joke, VTuber. G'day, and welcome on in, everybody. So, Ishties, if you're still around, I know it's hella late for you. Jesus Christ, it's late for you. If you're still around, how was your stream? You came from a night full of torture from Ish. I'm always live so late for you. That's true. Ishties, there you are. It's like 2 a.m. Yes, this is the problem with me being an American. Well, please don't point out any other problems that I have. I know I have some. But yes, the Europe to American time zone change is quite rough. But yeah, and you say I'm live so late. I've been live for 5 hours. It's not like I've not given you the opportunity to try to have earlier options, but I do my best. Let's go blueprints for the finisher. I'm trying my best. I can't quite beat it. But yes, for everybody that's so late, go to bed. Don't forget to rest, Mith. Don't worry, it's only 7 p.m. for me. But yes, 5 hours. I think I have about an hour left in me. I normally stream for like 6 hours on my weekend streams. Tomorrow is gonna be easier on me. It's noon to 6, which will be 2 hours earlier than right now for everybody. Yeah, Party Animals is rough. Oh my god, I'm gonna have to go catch that VOD because Party Animals is such a fun game for me. I can't wait to see it. Let's see. Lots of lost body parts in Sandy. That happens. How have I been? You haven't been able to join for some time, and that's okay, especially knowing time zone differences. I've been doing all right. Night Rain has been, I've been trying to play Night Rain in my free time, but all my buddies work different hours, so I can never get a group of 3. I'm always a group of 2, and then we can't play, and it sucks. Spinny! All right, is there any reason I shouldn't pick archives? Would I be interested in joining next time? Hell yeah! I'd be down for that. On PC, right? Yes! Yeah, keep me posted. Yeah, we can connect later. I know it's late for you, but I'll probably message. I think we follow each other on Twitter, so we can probably share messages there, and then we can connect and plan things out from there. I like that idea, Ish. Thank you so much. Now that you got to say hi and Ray, you're gonna go pass out, go do that. You've earned it. It's been commissary because archives is a bad downside. Oh, and then go to the left? That's fair. We can also buy stuff from here, I guess. But yeah, that sounds fun. I look forward to it. Don't fall for the patat. It's really crisp, but it'll cost me my soul. Indeed. Stuff like keys and gems, maybe? Ooh, that's true. We might be able to buy some keys here. Let's go commissary. Sale, 50% off. Day 20 and 21. But it's day 9. Day 9. I want play. Derija blocks, make play. Yes, coasting costs. We understand this. What do you sell? And is it cheap? What's a salt shaker do? Can I summarize the game very quickly? Yes, I can. And I'll do it from this menu. Welcome to Blueprints, where we discover blueprints. I'll admit, it took me longer to figure out that pun. In fact, somebody had told me about it. But welcome to Blueprints. We are a little boy where we get a message from our grandfather that says he passed away and he has given us a challenge. He always has like puzzles, but he will give us the mansion if we can find room 46. Granduncle, excuse me. We have a granduncle who has given us a mansion that is 45 rooms big. It is a 5x9 room, or 5x9 grid. And we put rooms on there. He said, find room 46 and the mansion is yours. If you cannot find room 46, I will give it to somebody else. Every time we walk into the mansion and open a door, it's different. So it has roguelike mechanics. So every time a new day starts, the mansion resets all the rooms and we have to go rediscover everything all over again. But yeah, so as we go through, we've been unlocking puzzles, we've been unlocking doors, but there seems to be underlying information and weird shit going around. And we've been discovering a lot of that. For example, we can prove it at the commissary. There's 2 pictures here. This one says with, this one says without. What do they mean? Well, what if this is coast and this one is cost? That means this has an A and this does not. And that means a letter A could represent this room. Here are all the other letters. This is what we've discovered so far. So, when we found the rooms and discovered the letters, we find out that this 4x9 grid says, count small, gates 8, dates crack 8 safes. That's fascinating. But yeah, if you are lost, I would say just hang on for the ride. You're more than welcome to. But also, you can always check out the VODs on the channel to try to catch up and follow the story as we played along, because we're like 15 hours in. You've heard about it in Instagram Reels, didn't recognize the name, but yeah, Blueprints. It's you, it's the somebody else. Phantoms! Don't let you win. What? Are you the secret? There's also about 500% more story than everyone thinks. Oh, yes. Yes, there's a lot more story here. Some people even say, once you find room 46, that's not beating the game. That's beating the tutorial. Rowan, you're okay. Let's open a door. Hey, a classroom, mailroom. A package will be delivered here the day after drafting this room. I have to draft it twice in order to get that item? Screw that, I want the classroom. Classroom. Hey, great. Oh no, the grades go up. Uh-oh. Yes, I already knew that. Why is the 8 in infinity? Oh yeah, how's Rowan doing? He's doing fantastic. Hence, he's on screen, he's in the room. He's crying a lot right now, but that's because I think he's hungry and he just doesn't care. Oh, I forgot what these were. This isn't wheat and wet, is it? I mean, we already have the letter to this room, so I could always cheat. 1, 2, 3. It's a G. Oh, it's grain and rain. Back to your silence and great time because you're dipping back out. Good luck tonight, Chief. I appreciate it, Melons. I will do my best. All right, let's figure out what's going on. Find each sum without using signs. Ooh. I mean, we already saw this. So 2 plus 5 is 7. 4 plus 9 is 13. 7 times 7 minus 3 is 4 because this is a negative. 9 minus 8 is 1. 2 times 2 is 4. 3 times 4, that's not plus, it's times. So this is 12. So here's one they got wrong. 6 plus 1 plus 3 is 10. 6 plus 1 is 7 minus 3 is 4. 6 minus 1 minus 3 is 5. 2, correct. 6 plus 1 is 7. Times 3 is 21. That's also wrong. 6 times 1 is 6. Times 3 is 18. That's correct. 6 minus 1 is 5. Times 3 is 15. That one's wrong. Okay, I don't really know this. I already know this. You have to admit, you love my voice. So much narrative energy. Oh shit, I'm gonna butcher this name. Is it Keijiro? I really hope it's Keijiro. I think I have the emphasis there. It might be incorrectly. It might be Keijiro. Please correct me on any mistakes I make, and I apologize in advance for anything that I do. I have it. It is Keijiro. Well, I appreciate that a lot. Thank you. As an aspiring voice actor myself, and I've actually done one narration, not really a job. It was more of a class project where my friends shot a like game show for something for trivia, and I was the narrator for it. But yeah, I love it. You seem to be the one staying from the raid. Well, that just means you trust your streamer and you enjoy the streamers that they send you get sent to. I want that apple. Now, where's a gem? I was promised a gem. Which one of you have been sneaking gems? Is this the one that I already checked? Yes, it is. Good job, Jenny. 10 out of 12. I'm not even going to look at this because I already know every right answer. I'm not cocky. 24 is not correct. Correct. Yes. Yes. No. And no. So 21, yep. 6, 5, 15, yep. Okay, all confirmed. 6, 5, 2. Wait, this one's wrong. 3 is not correct. Oh, right, 3 isn't correct. That's the one they got wrong. Yes, so 24, because 6, 18, so 24 and 3. Yep, there they are. You have to say it would be a waste to keep it to yourself? My sleep schedule's messed up. Damn. That's right. You guys are in time zones that are not friendly right now. I mean, I want to solve this, but I already know all the answers. The math puzzles were fun, but now that I have them, it's just doing math. Rowan, stop yelling. Look at the colors. Yes, I understood that. Wait, are the classrooms trying to teach me mechanics that I already know? Uh-oh. And by teach me mechanics I already know, there might be some mechanics I don't know. Like, I know the colors in math puzzle. Good thing I'm good at math, right? I don't like the fact that that 8 looks like an infinity. That makes me very nervous. But in the previous classroom, this one down here that we were in prior to this one was all about coloring, and there was a rule that came up that I wasn't aware of, and it said, only use the colors twice. I don't know what that's going to play into, but it has me nervous. I'm also upset that I don't see a gem in this room, which is what it cost me to get in, which means I don't get a free room. Well, let's keep going. We're making good progress here, and we always have this hallway to continue later if we mess up. Fuck! This is gonna start sucking. All right, chapel or pool? I'm leaning towards the pool. Wait, isn't the pool already drained? So that means we just have free money in here? Or free anything? Ha 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 ha! That's right, we steal coins from the bottom of the pool. I mean obtain. This is our house, or soon to be our house. So it's not stealing. It's rightfully acquisitioning. Yes, quite. Open this. Fuck! Open this. Fuck! We don't have keys! All right, time to go back. Ah, and one other mechanic I should mention in this game. Upper left-hand corner, where it says 58. Steps counts as going from room to room. So that's the limiting factor in this game. And it looks like we have just had our asses limited to us, so we're gonna go to this hallway. Rotunda rotato. Rotate my take. I'm gonna stop. Sometimes it's just smart to put the fucking shovel down. Rowan, stop yelling. You have a half hour, young man. I literally stream for the amount of time it takes you between meals. You got fed when we started. You will eat when I am done. As will I. All right, up we go. I'm mad. I really want to pick the cloister. Okay. Oh, if she's rated someone, she normally just ends stream and heads out, and that's okay. But yeah. Happy Saturday, stranger. You hope enjoying this awesome puzzle game as much as you have. Well, good eye, and welcome on in, Alex. Yes, I'm loving this game, but god damn it, I hate getting stuck. But yeah, I'm gonna take a shot in the dark and say, Omicron. You're probably the reason that Ish has rated me a couple of times, right? And I appreciate it. I've gotten to know Ish a little bit better. And besides, it's nice when streamers of any sizes form connections with each other. I know how to speak, I promise. And I swear this is my primary language. You did recommend me first time? Yes? Let's go! My name is Mith. Never heard of anyone with that name before. That's a first for you? That's all right. Yeah, so my name is Crit Myth. There's a fake lore, a somewhat fake lore, and then a true lore of how my name came to be. But at the end of the day, it's just my name. Then Pyro took over a little. He saw even... he has a membership here. Yes, he got a gifted membership. I can't remember when that happened, but yes. I think he was the recipient of a gift. All right, this is gonna suck because I don't want to choose weight room, and archives gives us the only other option because we can't pick cloister. Archives it is. Don't be locked. Are there any keys on the ground or on the table? Rowan, can you stop yelling? Please? I know you're getting hungry because your little kitty brain runs on a 20-hour clock instead of a 24-hour clock like the rest of the existence. Good to know. You actually have some chores to finish up, so you'll be lurking in chat for now. Lurking is a fantastic way to enjoy my stream. I have a secret goal to be the #1 best lurking streamer. I want to be the best background noise that you can imagine. I want everybody who watches my stream, or I want to be primarily watched by people that throw me on the second monitor and then go have a productive day. And then, I mean, they get to enjoy my content by just listening, watch me make a fool of myself, do anything they want. But as long as I can be entertaining and help somebody be productive, I know what I'm doing. I know what I'm doing is worth it then. Glad you can contribute. Hell yeah, another lurker unlocked. I have the voice to achieve my goal? Thank you so much. Open that, fuck! Why is every door locked? Yay, this one is not locked. I can't pick the boiler room. No, it's a perfect room. I'm mad. My mic must isolate very well. You could barely hear the Kato. Yes, it does a good job of it. I think the noise gate on it So he's just quiet enough. But also I can make it a lot better by turning on the noise removal feature, but then it starts to mute my voice. I've noticed that the noise removal likes to eat my laugh. It likes to eat my weird sounds that I make whenever I think I'm gonna pick the hidden one because I can't pick this because I'm poor. I can't pick this because it goes down and I want up. So yeah, let's roll the dice on the mystery room. People came to your door, they were nice, but now you've missed so much, Blark. Oh, that's okay. Remember, stream is here for when you have time. If you have obligations like answering your door, go do those. I'm here to fill the void, that is, I'm bored. Not, I have to give up on my plans because Crit is streaming. Is it unidirectional? No, I think my mic is just, it is a directional mic. Like, for example, if I stick my face behind the microphone, actually over here so that I can still be tracked. So now the microphone is by my left ear, and I know it's a lot quieter. You can still hear me, but my God, if I start shouting in the other direction, you can't hear it as well. I do like the mic, and it's not that expensive. But what's in the mystery box? Let's go! Oh, what a great hallway pickup. Ooh, what's that? Is this a sign? Doors in the West Wing are more likely to be locked. That's a fake message. Messages written in red are lies unless they're handwritten. All right, go up. Can you stop locking every door? I'm starting to get annoyed. The music's so uneasy, you like it? This game is so good. Okay, so locked. I need to discover things that give me keys. Or go back to the commissary and try to buy keys, but I don't think keys were for sale in the commissary. Can't. Won't. Choice. I wish I could have chosen that later, but excellent choice. We do dig on the dining room. But it keeps just pushing us down. Which I guess we can only go this way with, ooh, I kind of want to do it with the hallway. I think that'll be better. I am so keyless, I know, and it sucks. I'd rather open this door first. Never mind. Help! I just want to open a door! The fuck is this? I have never seen this before. And what do you mean, doesn't reset? How go down? What is the foundation? Get it, 100%. How go down? Drop elevator, me want down. It's rare. No shit. The cornerstone of the house, unvarying and unchanging. The foundation is one of the only constants in the estate on which you can truly rely. This natural cavity was hollowed directly out of the mountain itself, with its stone and earth walls displaying an underlying coarseness that the rest of the mansion conceals. Growth on Grandpa's torture dungeon? Don't call it that. Please. I found a hole in the ground. There's a big difference sometimes. They say this is the only consistent, though. What do you mean does not reset each day? Does that mean this foundation is going to be here permanently? So I can always try to go here? Did we unlock post-trauma reference? I don't know whose trauma. The cage would say otherwise. That's an elevator! It's not a cage! Open this door. How many? I don't have a single bedroom. Or gems, so I can't even afford it. This one! Do something good! No! It did something bad. You have a key? We have a key! We also have a die. That could be really useful. Rowan, it's okay. Please, 30 minutes. Why do you yell? Well, granted, I yell a lot too, so I think Rowan's just learning. It's okay to yell from me. Do we keep going down? Yeah, let's keep going down. Ooh, we can go to the boudoir. And it actually fits in perfectly, so boudoir it is. Oh, we can also unlock a door. I understand. Oh, wait, it's already unlocked. So, 4. Remember, I was distraught. Oh, right. Can I get my name from this? Nope. Simon, that's me. Daniel. No, I need a last name. You son of a bitch. Cool. The boudoir comes with a gem every time, though. Good to know. Boudoir, French word spotted. Yes, I am not going to admit to how many times or how many days and how much time it took me to pronounce that word not like an American. Well, we can afford security now. Billiards room points the wrong way. So do we gamble or do we security? We have a key, so we can actually go back to some of these locked rooms up here now and start to make some progress. And on that reason, I'm gonna pick the random. I'm gonna pick the billiards. We're just gonna end this walking. The hallway can always fill out these two if needed. So let's go solve the billiards puzzle. Oh look, a coin. And let's see what's behind the billiards puzzle. Blue means add. 4 plus is 4. 16 divided by 2 is 8. Ooh, interesting. They're on the same level. 11 plus 7 is 18. Divided by 3 is 6. 4 plus 12 is 16. Minus 5 is 11. Times 2 is 22. Divided by 11 is 2. Do we use like a little saloon for lady? Oh, really? Is this a silver key? Oh shit, that's a good pickup. As a matter of fact, it's a key, but it's a really good key. So we can unlock a door and almost guarantee good rooms on the other side. All right, we go through the foundation. All right, Rowan, please calm the hell down. Okay, the music is giving you a feeling of existential dread, but very calming, so it's strange. Yes, it's like, I'm afraid? It's somewhere between like, I'm hiding from the thing that's hunting me down, but it also has that music of like, the hero's on his training arc. Am I crazy, or do you know what I mean? Been a while, but you're back again. Well, welcome back. That's right, we have the Great Hall. I need to collect so many keys. You're cozy but unsettled. Perfect! It has that mysterious vibe and very spacey. A very mysterious spacey vibe. All right, I'm gonna use a normal key on this door. Or should I use it on the pool? The pool is technically further up. Is there a specific room that I need? Yes, I need to figure out this room. So do we go back? Let's go back. 38 steps is not a lot for the level of exploration that we are doing. But our goal here, we're gonna need more steps because I need to figure out where the lever is in the Great Hall, and the Great Hall should unlock this door. What has happened since like 6 hours ago? 6 hours ago was 30 minutes before I streamed. But yes, about 5 hours ago, we've been playing a lot. We made a lot of progress. We were able to solve most of the letters on the floor puzzles. How do I get more steps? Food. So this dining room, for example, once you get to rank 8, which we're on rank 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So actually, once we unlock this door, we unlock the dining rooms thing, and it will give us 20 steps, maybe 30 steps. But food around the house gives steps. Bedrooms usually have an effect that gives steps. so we can waste a room in order to generate more steps. I just haven't found one yet. But I'm going to unlock here. This should be our rank 8. And I might use a silver key, to be honest. Interesting system. The idea is like you eat food to gain more energy, and walking around costs energy. I am going to use a special key here, because this should unlock it, but have a lot of door options. Okay, the conference room is insanely good. Security is not bad, but conference room does the same thing, but better. And if we ever get a spread option, the conference room is right here. And the spread option comes from other room. Oh no, it's a security lock. No! Oh, damn it. We don't have our security key. Is there anything on the table? Just a bunch of pens. A lot more pens. Why are there so many pens? Spreading items. Yeah. Can I read the red note? Does it say the same thing? 9083, which is a lie. I can't go through here. Damn it. I thought I guaranteed it, and I was still screwed. 6 hours ago was 30 minutes before I started streaming. Yes. And of course this is locked, because they're always locked, because we're really far. Shit. Poo-poo. Fine. That's a pretty good bedroom pickup. Puts us right next to the antechamber room. This could work. Better than the weight room. So yeah, let's go bedroom. Get our step refunds. This just means we can go to the bedroom freely. Oh, look, a gem. Since stepping in and stepping out costs 2 steps, and it gives you 2 steps, so it's free to go up. Don't be locked. I don't wish to speak of it. They mean the question. What did you do in my house 30 minutes before stream? Ah! I gotta confess. Okay, I prepped for stream. It's not that exciting, unfortunately. But damn. Only room left then is the hallway at the bottom. We ran into an unfortunate large amount of locked doors. And we only got to grade 2 in our studies. Do I have to do the rotunda spinrunda? We could go to this. Oh no, that hallway actually requires a key, doesn't it? Pretty boring. What? Yeah, I don't do too much exciting things, to be completely honest. Why do you think I am a streamer? Because I have so much free time, I can do this. I'm down here. We're gonna go around. We're gonna go through the hallway. Because we got nothing better to do. So much free time. Yep. But yeah, I guess if you want things like I didn't prep for streaming, you want more information than that. The best that I can give you is that I woke up and ate breakfast. Says the guy curing cancer. I'm not curing cancer. I work for a place that diagnoses cancer. We don't cure it. We let the real doctors and professionals cure the cancer. We're just doing what we can to diagnose it early so the doctors have a chance to cure it. Well, that's, this could be perfect. This should give us 3 keys. Hell yeah. All right, 3 keys unlocked. Admin key, yep. Potato, potato. Crit is curing cancer? Nope, already defended it. Explain why I'm not. I can go to the den. The Great Hall is not a direction I want to go. I want to try to get up here. Do I have enough steps? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Shit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. 3 keys? All right, there's one way out of this. There's a way out of this, and I don't think I can pull it off. I should have gone to the dining room when I had a chance. Oh, I think I still do have a chance. Okay. How much do I want to risk this situation, though? You're under recovery from cancer. God, Kedro, I didn't know that. I hope you're doing all right. And I appreciate that. He's the opposite of curing. I tell you that you have it. Basically gives... No. Step 1. It's just like step 1 of how to heal from, you know, anything. You have to accept it. I help you accept it. I will not stand for the slander that I give cancer. No. I give news that you may or may not have cancer. That is very different. Very different indeed. But if you don't know you have cancer, you don't know to take the steps in order to start curing it. That is why the company that I work for has a big push of we are trying our best to detect cancer at the earliest stage possible. Worst Santa ever. Damn it. All right. This mostly the reason why your sleep schedule is pretty messed up. I can believe it. I've had a bunch of family members go through cancer and recovering from cancer. And I've seen them go through the hell that the recovery takes. But remission strike, you're on your way to full recover. Hell yeah! Big W! That is such wonderful news to hear, Kjiro. All right, I'm going to let you guys in on my little plan because it's a gamble. So we're low on steps. The antechamber is locked. We haven't done anything to open it. So even getting to it doesn't do anything. We have to get to the dining room. It has food because we have made it to rank 8. It has food for us so we can get more steps so we can continue on. We have 3 keys. The Great Hall within it has a lever that will open one of the doors of the antechamber. I think it opens this one, unfortunately, which means we could then go to the hallway and then go up. But if we go to the Great Hall, this door doesn't work, this bottom one. This left door could go here, but honestly, it's one of these 3 doors. I don't know which one actually opens that door. We have exactly 3 keys. I could use a key to open the door connecting the Great Hall to the West Wing Hall, use another key to luckily guess which of the remaining 5 doors has the lever that opens the antechamber, and then I have exactly 1 key to use on hallway, archives, bedroom, and not conference room because we can't do that. But one of these remaining ones. If I miss on any, I have to hit 2 out of 6. I have to hit 2 out of 6 doors on the Great Hall, or the run is completely ruined. Because let's see, if I go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, I pass out here. So I can't get to the dining room if I go the Great Hallway to try to pull a lever. If 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. If I just sprint here, I can get food, and then we can continue on, and then we can use our 3 keys to start exploring, but antechamber is locked, so it's worthless. So gambling is what I'm saying I have to do here. Gamble your social life, gamble all the time at school. Don't gamble at school. Don't push yourself into shady health situations. That's good advice. Take Crit's example. Try gambling. It brings you places. No. I'm gonna go gambling. This is the way we win, or the way we lose. Either way, this is the way. All right, one of these 3 doors connects to the West Wing Hall. Let's try this one. Good news. I found the door that connects to the hall. So we did the hard one. I think that was 2 out of 6, right? Now we have 1 out of 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Nope, 1 out of 5. This is so much worse. Tell Rowan right now you say hi. Mushroom says hi. Okay. Gambling time. So, one of these 3 doors will false connect to here. So I think this has a lower chance of being what I want. Last time, I think it was this one. Let's just try it. Have a lever or a key. It has a lever. You gotta go, Crit. Bye. Well, thank you for tuning in, Mushroom. You have a good one. We have unlocked this door. Holy shit, we actually we actually 2 for 2'd it. I wasn't expecting that. Hold on, did this gamble actually pay off? Okay, that streamer moment. In the final 10 minutes, do we have enough to get to the end? How do I get to the dining room? Right up, right down. Right. Up. Hi, Tiger. Right. Down is my meal there. My meal is there. Oh, look, it's a Cornish game hen. What the hell is a trophy? Oh, stuffed wild quail. Excuse me. Gambling pays off. This time it did. Local Mount Holly delicacy served atop a plum. Oh fuck! What? I should have started reading because now I'm screwed. Served atop a plum arredo with roasted potatoes, bacon lardons, and wild chives. Please tell me I pronounced that somewhat close. Winner, chicken dinner. Never sound that fitting. It is fitting, except it's a quail, but close enough. All right, I will take my 10 because I don't have or my 20 because I don't have a trophy room. Never unlocked a trophy room. But now with 20 more steps, a singular key. I guess we could always go to the commissary and start buying stuff. Hallway or archives? We have a singular key. We have to get to this room with a door over here. Can we do... Stop offering me the cloister, god damn it! I can't afford it! Alright. I'm going to pick the weight room. It will cost us 11 steps, which sucks. But it does give us 2 door options, which have chances of actually working. I'm so weak. Okay, I'm a little annoyed. We have rooms locked by key cards and we don't have a key card, so that sucks. So we have to go this way. The courtyard. The courtyard saves us. Although laboratory is not a bad choice either. We're not picking this. Courtyard. Courtyard saves us. Never punished for the courtyard. Ooh. Is that box for me? You son of a bitch. No. Alright, so this door is guaranteed not unlocked. Also, are there any pictures in the courtyard? I don't see any pictures in the courtyard, and that makes me upset, because we actually have not discovered the letter of the room we are currently standing in. We think it's an L, because it's S-M-A-L so far, but it could be Smail. We don't know. You like the wallpaper outdoors? It's a nice touch. Thank you, courtyard. All right, so this door is guaranteed unlocked. Thank you, courtyard. Don't give me the guest bedroom, you sack of shit. Okay, we have 16 coins. So chapel is a good choice because it gives us double options. Chapel. 16 coins is plenty. That doesn't look locked. That might be locked. Don't be locked. All right. Ooh, look, a pile of coins. Thank you, I guess. Please don't be locked. My heart is broken. I don't know if I'll recover from the sadness. No, we tried so hard. I tried so hard and got so far. But in the end, it doesn't even matter. Shit. You know what? I'm taking a secret passage. Fuck this. This is our only way out. Secret passage. Pick the yellow book. Which means this is guaranteed a shop. Damn it! No! Why is it always locked? Fuck. I hate this game. All right, maybe we can find a key on the ground. Maybe we're lucky and there's just a key, just a random key, nobody's business key. It's just a key. It's on the ground. Let's look for a key. Anybody see a key? I wish I had a shovel. Looking for a key, looking for a key. I don't see a key. I'm assuming there's keys in here, but I need a key to get the keys. Key. Somebody drop a key, and did anybody lose a key while they were lifting weights? Anybody forget the key when they're getting swole? No? The worst real end boss of the game. Doors! I'm looking for a key. I'm looking for a key. Anybody have a key for me, please? 1, 2, 3. We failed. Going next. We have all the information. We know how to do stuff. We just keep lucking poorly. Damn. You would hide a key up. Very true. Wait. That's the end of your sentence, right? Tell me that is the end of your sentence. Please tell me that is the end of the sentence. And unfortunately, that's all the time I have today. It seems a bunch of our European viewers have it really late, so you guys should all go to bed. I'm gonna go get dinner. The top of the wainscoting and such. Yes, up there on the wainscoting. Yes, that makes more sense. So well, I wasn't looking for a hidden key. I was looking for a dropped key, and dropped keys drop down. You can take that fight up with Newton if you would like. I also have not discovered what the chess pieces did. I am thinking the chess pieces kind of force certain certain tiles into the drafts, but I'm not positive. I'm gonna start moving a couple of chess pieces around the antechamber to see if we can force some that have better doors. But anyways, yeah. Thank you all for tuning in today. I hope you had a lot of fun. To any of the new faces out there, I hope you enjoyed your time here. To all of the returning faces and names and people and everything that's attached to your face, I hope you had fun as well. But we made a lot of progress. I'm so glad we were able to play a Blueprints on a Saturday. 6 hours of this game is starting to make my mind melt a little bit. And also just losing run after run after run is kind of demoralizing. But that's okay. We learned a lot. We made progress. And that means every single time we failed was not a failure. It was a time for learning. Great enjoyer, hell yeah! Thank you, K-Jarrell. But all right. Tomorrow, per the schedule, we are playing Dark Souls 2. And then I don't really have plans after that. I think I was originally planning on taking next week off, but I don't think I'm doing that anymore. And I think I was asked, and also the way that the Hollow Knight kind of lined up, we'll probably put Blueprints back on Thursday next week and then play Hollow Knight because we're doing the Path of Pain on Saturday. But otherwise, more Souls-like Sunday, so some Dark Souls 2. And then, of course, we will be... actually, we're almost done with the Mega Man X series, but more Mega Man on our WegoWan Wednesdays. But yeah, it was like speaking chat again. You kind of miss it. That's okay. Time zones are a bitch, and I understand that. But all right, everybody. Till next we meet, I will leave you with these parting words from good-eye to goodbye. Have a good one, everyone, and I hope to see you all in the next one. Bye now!